What up, people? Little late night, early morning open panel. Open this shit up, give you a place to chill, chop it up for the night. Come through, wild out, get high. Everyone welcome. I'm rolling up a blunt right now. Waiting on everybody to pull up. The link is there. I'm about to pin it. Y'all know what to do, man. What up, Charlie? What up, Garrett? Was waiting on everybody to pull up. I'm rolling up. Everything gonna get started soon. I'm just going to YouTube. Let me get that link. Let me pin it. Y'all already know what to do. Click the link, pull up. What up, Chris? Oh, let yourself in.
I did. Did I scare you?
You did.
I thought so. So quietly in the back door.
I pressed guest to let you in, and I seen it pop up. I said, "Oh shit!" My eyes didn't even focus on the picture yet. I didn't even know who it was.
Yeah, who the hell?
So how
Coming
fun
in
you
my
having that quick?
door. So funny. Oh, yeah. I didn't see you at all yesterday, I don't think.
Yeah, I was running around all day yesterday. I popped up in the chat a few times.
Yeah.
Chris in the building.
Oh, you took him out. Honey, I'm faster than you.
Oh,
Put him back
man.
in.
So you got this.
I'm like, put him back in.
My bad, Chris. We're
We're
playing
gonna
ping pong.
No,
we're gonna ping
it's all right.
pong.
It's all right.
I'm a lot faster than him, and his eyes aren't focused yet.
I'm ready. I'm high already. All right, I'm trying to go to YouTube and pin the link, so I don't got to keep dropping it through the night.
I dropped it already again.
All right, and I pinned it.
That's pretty good at that.
Well, you getting nice. You learning.
I I'm learning. Yeah, I've even learned how to weld a toggle it all together. Going to, I have to log out of Summers and log into yours all the time.
That's got to be annoying.
Yeah, I got it down pretty good now, so it's not that hard.
I got a notebook with all my emails and passwords written up because I always forget them. What up, KT?
I put them on my calendar. It's like I
I
do
write in an old school notebook, so if the
my
phone breaks, I still got it.
my safe. I have that on my calendar, and I got it set for yearly. So every year it'll go back. It'll go to the next calendar date.
Oh, that's
So
official.
Chris, what's up with you?
Nothing much. Same old
Mm,
same.
you have fun with us last night?
Huh?
You have fun last night?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, Bruno, fuck you.
Oh, he's in the chat.
No, he's listening. He's all
Oh,
right.
yeah, definitely.
What else is he doing at midnight? Or what time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning.
Exactly. talking to Eli and shit, you know.
Probably.
Let me go to sleep. Let me go up on Summer's panel. That's all I said to him was, you know, why were you on Summer's panel? Then blue.
It's okay for him to do that.
Yeah. Mhm.
Such a sucker.
Eli knows he's a bitch. Everybody knows Eli's a bitch.
Oh,
Eli,
you're not
Eli.
saying anything that's new.
No. Everybody, I knew that for a long time. Just, you know.
You know, I really thought hard about this. Why would you not? Morning, Summer.
What up? What up?
What up?
What are you doing up?
What am I doing?
Yeah, you're supposed to be sleeping.
Listen.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be listening. I gotta fall asleep to y'all.
I know, right?
What was y'all talking about?
Bitch boy.
I'm just going to say for same thing, bitch boy.
My boy.
Bitch boy. Oh, heavens. Hey,
He's
KT,
so
how's it
fake.
going? Oh, beyond fake. Fuck you, Bruno. Every time I go,
Bruno called Gina a gorilla last night and a monkey.
I went back and listened to it, and I'm just appalled.
Fucking disgusting.
Well, shout out to Brad G.
You heard?
You heard?
You know, when I went, you were sleeping, I jumped on, and there it is. I left him like Brad G. Still don't know if I'd use that channel.
It's karma that he was talking about fucking Bitcoin, and then somebody that does Bitcoin took his fucking shit. You know?
I thought about that. It's like, didn't he just discuss Bitcoin and asked if anybody was in it to it?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
He act like as if he was in the shit. You know, like he had money in Bitcoin, but he ain't got shit. Eli ain't got no money.
Yeah, he does. You stop it. Yeah, he does.
Where's the money?
Do what?
Shit. He got money the people's giving him because he manipulates. He portrays to be somebody he's not.
Yeah. Well, for him to build this, what is it, studio, he's got money. To build this thing in the DR, he's got money. He's a liar.
Listen, that shit in DR is not even fucking his.
Is it?
He probably can't even fucking travel. Fucking fellas can't fucking travel.
He got felonies? I thought they were all misdemeanors.
Dominican Republic don't want fucking fellas.
I know, but I didn't think he had any felons. I thought he just had misdemeanors.
I don't know, but whatever it is, he can't fucking travel.
Or maybe he can.
He can't afford to get his fucking license back. What are you talking? I mean, they driving him around.
That's true. Maybe that's why Zay is helping him and he gave him a new channel. Things that make you go,
You want to sit in a car and shit and start Talking about a fucking studio, woo, 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 and shit. Need microphones and shit. Get the fuck out. I love you, my pig. Get out of here.
I'm not sure he knows what love is.
What happened?
I'm not sure he knows what love is. I'm not sure there's the people that have been on that panel know what love is. Love, loyalty, family.
Well,
You know, all
I
those good
I
qualities.
remember Kaz, Michael Bruno went up to Kaz panel one night and shit, and Kaz told Michael Bruno that Eli don't even love his mother. I'll never forget that shit. And that shit is true.
Oh, I'm nice. Think it sucks, but oh well. You know, I'll be honest, I don't know what goes on in there anymore anyway. I might. There's been a couple of days where I popped in, or the next day somebody will say something about what was said, and I'll just go pop in for a minute, but I don't watch that anymore. I don't know how anybody in their right mind, or even in their mentally ill state, will allow such toxicity. It gets cold outside. Hey, my dog's still alive. I'm doing good.
I'm like, how could you, stupid could you be to fucking think fucking Reese's is gonna want to fucking sponsor your stupid ass and shit? Reese's.
Yeah.
He's a fucking stupid peanut butter cup, you know?
I was just confused.
Fucking Reese's.
Well, whoever was his TPP
Reese, well,
isn't so smart.
Reese's can be, how could I say this? Reese's, you know?
Yeah, right. I want some chocolate, but I don't think I need chocolate in the house. I had chocolate when I wanted.
Mhm.
Let's see, Saturday.
$3.19. What's the temperature up there, Christine?
I think it's cold.
Yeah.
43.
Oh, wow.
I know. Told you it's cold up here. What's it down there?
Mm-hmm.
What's temperature down there?
Let me check. Hold on.
68.
$66 by me.
And I said 68. I was close.
Yep.
That's a huge difference, isn't it? My God. Same state even.
Yep.
I have to check a Bozzy. Okay, people. Those of you in chat, click the link. Let's do this. Lonnie, what you doing, honey?
I'm about to go put this bike away. I'm about to put this shit in the garage.
Mm.
That's it.
You done making your moves?
I'm done for the day.
Okay, good.
This made it a lot easier. See if I can put the rotation on. I don't know why I need the rotation. Y'all done seen it already. But I wasted my time.
You
Can't even walk down the stairs. Start this shit up. I'm gonna bring it to the garage and then I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
When he got the remote start on that shit up.
Oh, I'm looking at it. E-bike. I had one for the went camping, but it was an older model, so I gave it to one of the kids around here whose bikes got stolen.
Nowhere. Oh shit! Hold up.
How you doing? Okay.
I saw Harry up there with the yesterday morning.
Pardon me?
Harry?
Where?
Yesterday morning. And
Oh, yeah.
I was talking about the little bumper car thingy that I was talking about for your
Yeah.
dog.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He was actually having a civil conversation.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
See, I told him he can do it. He's just got to get rid of the toxicity that he has going. That's part of the problem. We all got together under this toxicity and then forgot how to act like humans. Okay, I'm gonna get up and check the dog. I think the dog's still alive. Doing pretty good, aren't I?
Mm.
I'm looking for my glasses. They're on top of my head. Gee, that's the last 5 minutes looking for my glasses. Okay, Marcy, go pee. Thank you. Hey, Garrett. KT, you're welcome to come up. Hey, oh, Katrina, are you still there? Ugh, had problems with Facebook, so I haven't been on anything in Messenger. I cannot get my Facebook to load. Having such a hard time, fucker. So my son said, just uninstall it and reinstall it. I said, I've had enough for one day. My head was hurting me. So I uninstalled it. I'll go play with it tomorrow.
And it's all what? Facebook?
Yeah.
It's giving you problems.
Yeah, I couldn't log into it all. Even tried to recover the page and everything.
Mm.
I know. It's like, Jesus Christ. That's okay. I'll get it tomorrow. I just had too many things going on, so I just didn't want to deal with it. You're laying down. Yeah, I was too, but I need to get up and check the dog. What's I'm at 63%. Okay. You know, StreamYard drains your battery. I'm watching that movie. Drains your battery, but I kept it plugged in.
You kept it
It's
plugged
warm.
in. Right?
Yeah, I'll watch the movie I did. Mm-hmm. Coffee.
I guess you could put your phone into power save mode too. That.
But what will that do to my phone if I do that?
Oh, it'll help save your battery. Put in power save. You know.
You know,
And,
I sat the phone down on the table and there's the vibrating starting again.
All right.
Isn't that weird?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know, I set it on the table. If I pick it up and then shake it once, it stops. The weirdest thing. Oh, heavens.
And you have a case on it too, right?
Yep, I have a case on it. You know, it's just weird. I can't figure it out. I cannot figure it out. But oh well. I guess I'll survive.
And you.
I just should get a new phone. I just don't know what I want.
Maybe you should try one of the foldables.
You know, I was thinking about that. Have you heard anything about them? Good, bad, and different.
I have one.
Oh, do you?
I have the Samsung Z Fold 6.
Really?
Roger has one too.
How's it work?
Awesome.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll do it.
Yeah, go to a store and check it out. 'Cause I could be on YouTube, I could be on TikTok and on Instagram all at the same time.
How
And
do you do
listening
that?
to all content at the same time.
What do you mean, all at the same time?
They all can be playing at the same time.
And you hear them all?
Yep.
Oh. I mean, because with this phone, I can be on all three too. Like, if I want to go on TikTok, I can bring it up. I can't hear all three at one time, though.
No, all three plays all at one time. I think I have a short. I think I have a short too on my
Why?
one of my shorts showing the screen.
Huh. I'll have to look.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I need a new phone. I just think I could just get a new phone. I could tell them myself. Get a new phone. I don't know. My son gets back tonight. He's been in Chicago working. Started in Louisville, Cincinnati, back to Louisville, Chicago. You get a traveling fool. Yeah. Android team, absolutely.
Exactly. Team Android.
No,
I used to be
because
I used to be an iPhone fanboy years ago until I switched.
yeah,
Never go back. Never.
yeah. I had a iPhone, but I sent it to Minnesota for my son because I didn't use it. It was just sitting in the cabinet. Oops. I think I have a little headache going on.
You got a headache?
I feel it coming. I don't know. I get migraines, and you can sometimes just feel it coming, and I feel this one coming.
I hear that dark chocolate is good for migraines. I don't know.
Maybe that's why I needed I want chocolate, right?
Yeah.
I don't even have anything. I don't even have any chocolate type cream. Normally I have like a white chocolate or something, but I don't even have that. Yeah.
No Snickers nearby at all either.
Yeah, anything. I was going to put in a grocery, but I didn't. I just run to the store tomorrow. I gotta run to the store and tomorrow get some dog food. I only bought a few cans because I didn't think this dog was going to make it, but she's doing pretty good. She still can't walk. But I got her eating now. I got her drinking. She's been going to the bathroom.
So she's not walking at all?
No, her hind leg. She can't move her hind leg.
Huh? Say that again?
She can't move her hind legs. She's paralyzed from like the center of the spine going all the way down. But the vet said they did several scans, and vet said that we don't know. Said that he could send me to a neurologist for dogs.
Right. But how old is she though?
She'll be 9. She'll be 9. And that's why I wait for my son. I gotta let him decide what to do, because if it was me, it's a different world. But he's never really suffered any loss. I mean, he lost his grandparents even before. I mean, he was little, so he's never been around. I guess my dog back in October, but she was my dog, so I guess it doesn't face him as much. He got this one when he graduated high school. And she has been through thick and thin with him, and suffered so many losses lately. I mean, his baby's mom had to fight in court to be able to have his child, be able to see his child. He had to fight in court, and mom cheated. Then he found another one, and he's gone out of work, and she cheated with her ex-husband. And it's just like, oh my god, my poor kid. Told him stop loving so hard. Just screw him a couple of times and we keep it moving. Aren't I horrible? I'm just telling my son, just go screw women. I don't care. That's all you want to do. Just do it. Okay, no problem, Bonnie. We're just hanging out here. I didn't even look if anybody was live or doing anything. I paid no attention. I've been so busy today. I went on a couple of YouTube just for a few brief minutes and said my highs, gave my likes, and moving. Really, I was too busy today. Meetings this afternoon. Then I mowed the one side of the lawn. I have to find a kid to come mow my lawn. I can't do it. I'm not mowing this lawn. And I don't think my husband should do it. He was trying to do it today as on the mower with his oxygen pack, and it's like, just get off. Go back to your room. Go to the store. Go do something. I was hiring somebody to come do this. And Chris, I'm sure you'll understand this. I can do this. I don't need to have somebody paid to do it. Are you like that?
Yeah.
But there comes a point in life where you can't be like that. Just hire somebody. Okay? Okay. Just laying down too flat watching the movie, and now my sinus is drained, and I stood up like, oh, my sinus. Hello, sinus. The pollen up here is ridiculous. Yeah, what's pollen where you're at right now?
Pollen. We have some, but not that much, but
Come on.
there was a lot of people sneezing at the job the other day. It's like
Yeah.
putting in teams and shit. People just sneezing. Like looking for gifts, and you just see
Yeah.
people sneezing, just being funny.
It's crazy up here. Everything that pine pollen is killing me. It is absolutely killing me this year.
Have you seen Family lately? I haven't seen him in a minute.
No, but he says he doesn't go to any other YouTube channels. Didn't he say that numerous times?
That he doesn't go anyplace else. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't foresee seeing him. Has he not been on TVP either when they've been live?
Like about a week and a half, I guess.
Mm. Nopers? Not at all. Supposed to get to 80 Sunday. Oh, I think I'm going to go to the beach Sunday.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I want to treat myself, I think. I need to get a hotel room and just stay down there for a day on the beach. I know. Hello, it's everybody. We're going to have to
So I say that again.
Honey, get your ass back here. I'm gonna kick his ass.
I'm here. I'm here.
There you are, and I saw you.
I'm smoking. I just heard y'all get quiet. I'm sitting here smoking.
I saw you. You were
I
telling
got
Big
my.
Baby. You were telling Big Baby, wake up.
Oh yeah, I did tell him to wake up. Wanda told me let me know when I go live. She said she'll pull up. I didn't say I went live, but I just rode over there. She should figure it out. I usually
See?
tell her to enter live and come over here. I don't do that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I don't do that. If somebody's live, I let them have fun. She said she might pull up, so I just rode over there.
How y'all doing, people? Everybody good?
My cousin said, "What up to you?"
What up? What up?
What
What's
up?
going
What
on?
up?
Say everything good. Hope y'all enjoying your day. Blessings to everybody.
I don't know if y'all hear you talking from across the room and shit.
Yeah, I'm on the other chair. I'm just smoking my blunt.
What's up?
How was everybody's day? Everything went good?
Yes, sir. Just chilling.
That's right. There you go. You know, you gotta take every day as a blessing, man. It comes and goes.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Who you talking to? Is that money?
Nah, I got my cousin over here.
Oh, I'm like, wait a minute. I don't see a new person up here who's talking. I was so
Yeah,
confused.
talk about that. How y'all doing? Usually I don't get on it. You know, I leave that to my cousin. That's his thing. You know, but
Well,
appreciate you
hello
guys.
there, sir.
I appreciate the love. You know.
He's been watching me on these things for a year. He thought I was crazy at first. So what? You be on constantly?
Nah, but honestly, you guys are more real than people that we know and like people that been around. I appreciate that. You know,
Absolutely.
you're very supportive.
That's how we got to do it. Everybody support
We
everybody.
love Mr. Money.
Huh?
We love Mr. Money 420.
That's right.
Right, Money?
Money 420. We get it and we get it.
Oh, that's so funny. It's two things in life people want. Money and
Yeah.
420.
I was
My
I,
two favorite things.
I was just telling my cousin that you know, we should try to do, you know, holidays coming, Thanksgiving, all that. We should try to put things in a pot. Therefore, everybody we eating, you know, on us.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's how you support it. You know, it won't have to be through you guys, bro. Me and him will start throwing little right here in the pot. Therefore, the holidays come. You
Oh,
know,
he said for me to do a giveaway and shit.
yeah.
He said, let's say Thanksgiving, everybody puts money in the pot, and then you throw everybody a turkey on Thanksgiving. I said, listen, I already have 300 subscribers. I can't buy 300 people a turkey. I'm lucky if I could buy myself a turkey.
Listen, around here in Bed-Stuy, bro, they literally give them shits away for free. We'll load up a whole truck.
That's true.
There's always the spots you get them for free.
I be trying to tell them, you know, sometimes at the end of the day, man, you know,
Alright.
about the support, really. You know, he always says, don't invite people you know to your wedding. Invite other people. They'll show you more love.
Let me light this back up. You got 10 viewers in the building. Click that link, people. Pull up.
Everybody's in New York, or everybody is set. You guys are in different places.
You might have to talk closer to the phone. You're talking from around
Is
the room.
everybody in New York, or everybody is in different locations?
I'm born and raised in New York, but I'm in Florida right now.
Okay. Yeah, I was in Florida for the summer. I can't do Florida, man. By 8 o'clock, everything is done. I'm like, God damn it, I'm out there smoking my blunt, and everybody
But what
sleeping
part?
already.
What part you was at?
I mean, I was out. I did Orlando. I did what's that? Um, wait, fuck
I
it.
don't know any parts of Florida.
Okay. Damn, it's one of those
Okeechobee?
But what is this? Say it again.
Okeechobee?
No. It's something with an O though. It's not too far from Orlando. I was staying out there. You know, it was like with it's fucking. Can you please name me whether it's Miami, Orlando?
Yeah, he's lost so far.
And the only O I could think of is Okeechobee.
Apola.
Oh, Ocala. Ocala.
Ocala.
Yeah, I was out there. Yeah, bro. Literally, I don't know. I know, we pay taxes out here in New York. Over there, they don't pay taxes, but I felt like they wasn't happy with their jobs. I don't know. It was just,
Yo, Ocala's fucking dead, bro. The
bro, that
fuck?
Yeah.
shit was straight like crackheads everywhere.
Hell yeah, dog. I'm
I
like,
literally drove up to fucking the prison right there, right there. I was like, what the
I'm
fuck?
on vacation. I'm gonna go see the prison. Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy. I went to go get me some fucking what's that shit called? What's those cookies called?
Bro, I did.
No, the shit they got over here on the Lower East Side. Insomnia cookies.
Insomnia cookie.
The insomnia cookies. It was like a block away from the prison. I'm just there. I'm like, what the fuck? And then yo, that shit was crazy, bro.
This is
What
the
the
one I was
hell's
gonna
it?
take the road trip with, but
Yeah,
I had the warrant, so I stood my ass
Yeah.
on.
want me to go
Yeah.
get me? I was like, yo, you gotta stay out here, bro, because.
This guy is crazy. He drove like 24 hours by himself. I don't know how the hell he did it.
I was gonna bring him with me, and I was like, you know what, I'm not even gonna do that to you because I know he got the warrants.
I wasn't trying to get locked
And
up
then-
in no other state.
And then, funny enough, when you're driving from New York over there, they got the planes, right? They got the
yeah.
and then
Highway
I'm like,
patrol in the sky,
yo,
yeah.
bro, they scanned me at 120 miles per hour before Virginia. And then they caught me, and then I was like, bro, I was just coming on this road. He goes, nah, you got scanned through the plane. I said, get the fuck out of here. Reckless driving. I had to go back and fight that.
That's crazy. Never heard that.
They got that shit on. They got you on video, bro.
Speeding ticket. That's worse than getting a speeding ticket.
Got you on video.
Yo, it's crazy because I was about to get my CDL license, and thank God I didn't
Oh,
because they would
shit.
have revoked that shit automatically.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, man, you guys are fucked up out here.
Yeah, every state laws are different.
And then cutting through like what's that, South Carolina? No. I mean, North, where racist as fuck. One dude was like, we don't like your kind around here. I looked at my boy. I said, who you talking, me or you? He said, I think I'm talking. He talking to both of us.
He said he got scared. He said he went to a store, it's an open carry state. He said somebody stood next to me. Everybody got hammers on their waist. He said, I felt
Hell yeah.
Bro, I drive a Benz. Imagine that shit. I'm in the fucking thing, and the homie running up to me. I'm like, yeah, what's going on? He was like, what happened? We're going to the store. I was like, oh, nah, you waving that gun at me. He goes, no, this is a carry state. Everybody has one. Look at him. Look at him. I was like, oh, hell no. Let me get the fuck out of here.
He got back in the car.
But nah, it was cool though, It's just
I figured by the end. I figured soon Florida's gonna be a carry state.
Yeah, no, it is. That's gonna be next New York. I was talking to a lady out there that she's real estate. And she was telling me that during COVID, a lot of people moved out there. They sold their homes out here in New York.
Yeah, we know. And they moved to Florida.
Florida's about to blow up. There's gonna be money out there, man.
So, Christine, you think if they make Florida open carry, you think they're gonna take away the concealed?
Do what?
If Florida becomes an open carry, you think they're gonna take away concealed?
Yeah, I think they're gonna leave it open carry. Could keep it concealed too, but I think we're going open carry. There's a bill in Tallahassee right now for it.
I mean, I think that people that conceal the states, they're more or less to violence due to the fact that everybody knows everybody's carrying, so you really don't want to test that. Out here in New York is like I may be bare and that person may have, and then they could be soft as hell, but at the same time they feel empowered.
People feel tough when they got that gun in there.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how to look at that. It could be good, it could be bad, but for the kids to have it, the worst. Out here, they shooting each other left and right, man.
Little kids out here is crazy.
Before 13, 14, it's crazy.
Yeah, but we got, we have that same thing in our big cities. I mean, of course, I'm not going to out to a big city, but don't you hear about it near you?
You know what it is? Like I know some people that got that have them, but it's they already have it with the trigger or the finger print. So
Yeah.
therefore, yeah, no, therefore nobody could use it unless it's their prints on it. That's crazy, right?
You know about that?
Yeah, the cops got that shit.
Well, I mean, I don't approve of those because if your family member needs or your spouse needs to defend
Correct.
you,
Yeah.
Correct.
Or
That's correct. Yeah.
that makes sense. Or
You just made a lot of sense right there. You see, that's another topic to talk on. Like
yeah, because
self defense.
Well, and in Florida, we have a stand your ground law. I feel threatened.
You know where I
You're
feel
gone.
threatened? In California. That's like literally in the most expensive hotels up and down the blocks. Fucking people in tents. I'm looking at them like, why I gotta pay this rent? I'm about to get me a tent and lay up with these people.
would have been cheaper.
Right?
Because
Or
my oldest daughter, she moved out to Oakland, and I'm like, she didn't believe me, but I told her, I said, Oakland is, it's not like New York, so expect, you gotta move with the change, you gotta catch that wave, don't they know it's different.
I think Texas is doing pretty good with their open carry.
Yeah, that's what I said. Texas, it's funny you said that because Texas is the example of where I'm going with there's less violence because everybody got. It's more or less a
Exactly.
stand. It's like a standoff. You pull out on me, I'm gonna pull out on you. Like, yo, you good? Yeah, you good? Okay, boom. All right. You know,
The only thing that concerns me, I mean, it concerns me with the concealed carry now that you don't need a permit. Everybody can carry a gun. Even those that don't know how to take them apart, clean them, shoot them, those are
Yeah,
the ones that
you
scare me.
exactly. Yeah, you, you don't even know how to fucking shoot, or like you said, you're right, clean a gun, or that's the problem right there.
especially the young kids, man. They'll do it not even knowing the consequences. And the honest truth over here. Back in those, let's say 05 to '07. Anybody who would tell you, yeah, I'm gonna go shoot you, they can't find a gun for their life. Now you got crackheads having everywhere. It's kind of
everywhere.
and especially with these printed ones.
That could be printing shit.
I had my son in his school. They took that out of them because they was giving them the 3D printer, for positive things.
Yeah,
All of a sudden, a kid wanted to print out a gun. Boom, fucked it up for everybody. I was like, God damn, kid. You know what I'm saying? At least print out fucking logos to put on the fucking handle before you fuck. That might have went. You know what I'm saying? You gonna
right,
make a
right,
whole
right.
thing. It's like
Grips and shit.
instead
3D
of
print
selling
some
weed,
grips.
instead of
Hmm.
selling weed, go fucking make the cases or the baggies they put it in. You know what I mean? We got to learn how to become a disruptor, not a liability. Become assets. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Shit's quiet.
No, it's cool. So how is it out there in Florida right now? Right now it's dead, right?
It's all right. I mean, it's temperature drop.
No, meaning like activity. Like right now, you see right now outside our window, we hear people walking back and forth, going to the bars,
You
up
always
and
hear
down.
something.
Yeah, like
It's
out
quiet
there it's
right now.
quiet, right?
Quiet. Yeah.
So, one thing I did like over there was, because I was staying in a house that had the pool inside the house. That was pretty cool. You know?
I wish I had a pool in my house.
But it ain't walking now. It's not like you see from here we could walk. I could go from here to East New York. We could go everywhere. Like we there. In Florida, you look down the block. I'm like, damn, I don't even want.
I need a car to be out there. So
Yeah, you need a car. Definitely.
Here we got trains, buses. Like we went to bike.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I mean, I miss my mother. I miss my White Castle and shit. You know,
Hey, there you go. That 24/7. We
Or
could go to White Castle right
absolutely.
now.
Right now, you know what I'm saying? Get some double cheeseburgers, some onion rings, some
Hey,
hot
they have
chocolate.
one in Orlando,
In
correct?
Orlando, I know, but that's just too far.
that
Christine.
actually sound good right now. We had one around the corner, but it
Uh,
closed years ago.
you would have to go to what's that shit called?
Orlando,
No. Where you gotta go? There's
Walmart,
a Walmart.
and
Yeah,
freezer.
yeah. No,
White Castle, White
yeah,
Castle.
you gotta go to the freezer and do your own thing. Ain't no way. It's
Hell
not the
yeah.
same. It ain't the same. My next question: what you guys thinking about this whole thing with Trump and you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I'm into stocks. That shit's fucking me up. Honest truth, bad.
I don't know about any of that stock shit.
So you gonna leave your money in there, or you gonna just let it, the shit dissolve?
Nah, it ain't gonna dissolve. I know for a fact, you know, when things go down, what happens, it gotta go up. And I know the ones I invested in, it has to do with what's going on in the economy. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna. It's like if you invest into the material that make tires and sneakers and rubber. Yeah, it could go up and down, but at the end of the day, where is it gonna go? It got no choice but to go up. It's just we losing right now, but
Eventually, it's got to go up.
one thing y'all should look
Yes.
into XRP, the cheapest thing, but it's gonna be the next thing. You
Oh
see
my
Dow.
God, that's what the hack is that took Eli out was XRP.
It was them.
Just saying.
That's how true it is. You feel me?
I'm
I,
old school. I like my money in the mattress under the pillow.
that shit's
Fuck a
gonna be
bank.
irrelevant soon. Think about it like this, right? When you go to restaurants, well, here I could pull out a stack of money to pay and tip. They like, oh, sorry, we don't accept cash. We accept cards. I'm like, what the fuck you mean you accept cards? You're not taking. I got cards. I'm gonna pay it, but I'm right there. I'm looking at it like, damn, this is gonna become irrelevant soon. Sort of like the old $100 bills. We didn't give it away. We didn't like trade with them to get the new ones. Eventually, it just happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They have control of that whole situation. So we have to, think about it like this. If everything's gonna go digital, start looking digital. Look at when Trump became president, who was behind him? All the fucking what's that called? Uh, Crypto tycoons, those the big bosses that had to do with crypto. Not one you ain't see Warren Buffett, none of those stocks. Like you see, Dow Jones is a money thing, like Macy's, J.C. Penney. They accept cash. Now is the S&P is the Netflix, which is a disruptor to Blockbuster. You know what I mean? You see any Blockbusters? No, I think I saw one in Florida. I'm not gonna lie.
I think they got
Blockbuster?
some.
Yeah, with the movies and all that shit.
I don't think so.
Nah, I don't see them shits no more.
So that's how you know that Netflix disrupted it. You know what I'm saying? Anything that
They
disrupts
used to have
something,
they used to have this thing like Redbox and shit in the supermarkets and shit. We can go
exactly to
Oh,
drop
rent
in.
yeah.
DVDs, but them shits
Yeah,
is
remember
gone
that
now.
shit? You slide that shit in. If anything, the only thing that's still out there is like shit that the porn DVDs and all that, because people really you got the old school like, nah, my wife gonna look through my shit. I need a,
You got to go to the flea market for that shit.
you know what I'm saying, all the way in the back to the chino, the one that's like he slides underneath his shirt. Yeah, come here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, nah, but yeah, man, just it's a pleasure meeting you guys. By the way,
Yeah, we was drinking and smoking. We was chilling right now.
Yes, sir.
like I said, you see the support. I like that, man. That's cool. I told my cousin, I said, look, man, if they support you and they there, man, it's one day if y'all do get to me in person, it's even better. You know what I mean? It's like learning the person before you meet a person. Sort of like that
You get to know people before you even know them.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because the world is like the sort of like that artist, the one that what's her name? The one that covers her face, Sia. Uh, that she puts you can't see her eyes. Remember, she had that wig all in front of her face the whole time. What is her name?
I have no idea.
But anyway, she did that purposely so nobody could judge who she is. They just listening to the music. Get it?
Hmm.
That's cool, man. So what y'all guys ate today, man? What you guys cooked?
I'm doing my grocery shopping.
Okay. Oh, you doing groceries? Oh, you say you have
I'm
to,
doing
or you?
grocery shopping.
You got
I'm
some online.
multi-happy.
You see, another thing. You can order that shit online now. You order
I
BJ's.
do.
Yep.
Yeah,
I can order right now and probably have it here at noon.
there you go.
In
You
like
know
2
what I'm
hours,
saying?
probably.
Yeah, you see that now we learning what a disruptor is. Things that disrupt things that used to matter, like us walking to the supermarket, them seeing our faces and paying cash. Fuck that. I'm
That
ordering
shit is
online.
gone.
It's
You
gone.
ain't gotta leave your house no more.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I have not been to a grocery store in years.
Look at that.
I still like shopping sometimes.
Oh, hell, I don't. I don't like people.
I don't like people that much either.
No, oh
I'm
shit. Yeah, you're the same, right? You're like antisocial. Like you like to yourself. Like fuck it, I ain't even chilling. I'm
No,
talking.
I'm not antisocial. I just don't like stupid people, and there's too many stupid people
Okay,
out in this world. And
understandable.
I don't look good in orange, so I'm best doing online grocery shopping.
You say you don't look good in what?
I don't look good in orange. If I get in trouble and going to jail, I don't look good in
No,
orange.
I understand. Guess what? Never tell yourself that all the time is going always straight positive. At the end of the day, you here for a reason and you out here fuck.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
you,
It ain't gonna be orange, it's suit and ties, babe.
you don't know Florida. You'll sit your ass in jail.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. Trust me.
you shadow ass in jail in
But
New York.
the good thing about Florida and Boston is I buy my way out right there and then with the money they took in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? Out here in New York, you can't even. Listen. They need to know the whole family. They want to find everything out. Who you got this money from? Where? One time,
I don't answer questions. I don't answer shit.
remember in Boston when we went to see Mike and we got the
Yeah.
hammers and shit. We all got locked up. We bailed ourselves out right there and then with the money that was in our pocket. Boom, gone. That's crazy, right? Out here in New York, you can't do that for nothing. It's crazy.
Last time I ordered pineapples, they were only $1.99. Now they're $3.99.
Yeah,
I thought groceries were going down in price. What the hell?
Something's about to happen. I know that.
all I see is prices going up.
I tell people if you're getting paid more, that means things are gonna get more expensive.
But
Thought I lost you. Everybody went quiet.
Yeah. So yeah, Chris, how's the opportunities with the jobs out there in Florida? By the way, if you don't mind me asking, is it hard to get, or they're giving them away? Something like that.
Depends what you want to do. I'm not Chris. I'm kind of Chris. I'm Christine. I'm a,
Ah,
I'm a, I'm a
Christine.
deviation from Chris.
Now there you go. So, Christine, how's everything going with the job situation where you at? Is it easy to get the jobs out there, or like?
Mhm. I have a 26-year-old son who took a job, but he works every other week. But he doesn't work here in Florida. He
Oh,
works Louisville. He travels from St. Louis, Louisville, Chicago, Cincinnati, Detroit, a couple other places. At rail yards, he tests and examines all the rail yards once a month. And
that's a
he's
good
gone.
job, though. I love to travel with a job.
Yeah, well, he's home for a week and then he works for a week, and he works at full 6 or 7 days. And then he's home for a week.
That's a blessing. That's a blessing.
But he couldn't find a job here in Florida that paid anything decent. The pay here sucked. I know we moved here from Minnesota 2 years ago, or 2 years, 20, almost 20 years ago, 18 years ago. I was making $48 an hour then. Now I'm only making 36, and that's 20 years later. I still haven't caught up to what I was originally making up in Minnesota.
That's crazy.
You know,
I
okay,
would have wanted to go back.
I have to finish my grocery shopping. I'm listening. If anybody talks, I'll drop the piano link again, but you pay attention to the beep. Move on.
My cousin got bored with the talking on the podcast. He walked away already. He asked something and walked away.
Hey, sounds like you.
He is. We get it from each other. I forgot what he was asking. I was listening to him. He asked a question and he walked away. So he's a dick. Where everybody at? Click the link, pull up.
Yo, what's up, dead air?
I'm grocery shopping. I'm grocery shopping while I'm on panel. I want to get an order so I can get it delivered today.
Oh my god, hold on.
Yeah, pay no attention to me.
I'm like, I'm 3 gummies in, so you gotta forgive me. What's going on? Close.
Hold up, my bad. I'm just talking to somebody in the crib and shit, but I'm paying
It's all
attention.
good. I was doing something. I like opened 4 windows, like all wanting to come in. I was all, no, wait, that's not what I'm pressing. Too high to navigate StreamYard.
I'm like that most of the time.
Oh man, it's funny shit. I was like, I can't StreamYard right now. Fuck. Dead air on there and I can't StreamYard. Alex, where are you? Sask.
I haven't seen Alex anywhere.
I
He
haven't seen
works
Alex in a few
the
days, I don't think.
Yeah, it's I
he
didn't see
works
Alex.
the last couple days, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if this will work tonight. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Where'd she go? There she is. Okay, I changed it. Let's see. Let's see if my chicken call goes out to him.
Right. I'll do my penguin laugh.
It's okay. I have a donkey
Because
laugh apparently, so don't worry about it.
it.
Right?
Sorry.
Yeah, you know her donkey laugh. At least I don't have rats in my house. I don't have hoarders in my house. I don't have
Oh,
bugs in my house. I don't have water going down the wall when I flush the toilet. Hey, I'm telling you, I'm doing pretty damn good,
that's
aren't I?
wild. Yeah. I just almost like a civilized white woman in 2025.
Well, you know,
Almost.
I'm hungry. Oh, I'm not hungry, but I'm hungry. I've lost
You're
like
lucky you don't smoke weed, Christine.
why?
Because online shopping could be dangerous when you're
Oh,
stoned.
online shopping's that dangerous for me anyway. I'll bet you. Well, I don't do it all the time. I mean, I do it maybe every 3 to 4 weeks,
Yeah.
and my bills are like $600. And
Yeah.
now that I got my granddaughter, my son here, it's probably going to be more because I buy junk food I normally wouldn't buy in my own world.
Yeah.
But you know, she's 26 and she's 2, and they like their snacks.
Well, of course. Of course. So that's
They like
kind of
their,
been
like their
the
snacks.
story for a while there. Whoa. You roboted out like really super weird.
Yeah, I normally don't junk food. Truly, I
Yeah.
don't.
You're
That's
roboting
what
really
did my
bad,
husband
Christine.
want.
I
I
can't
was
hear
gonna
you,
say somebody got
Christine.
to step in. You sound choppy.
Oh, hold on. It's my
Yeah.
freaking phone. I can't help it. Is that better?
You good
Yeah.
now?
You
Oh,
were
there's
like
somebody's got
coming in and
background.
out.
That's because I was walking away from it. Hey, Brunswick, how you doing, honey? Go out and come back in. I'll be right back.
Brunswick in his house. Somebody's in the back, you said? Back it up, back it up. I don't see nobody in the back. Not here. Not in my group over here. Let's see. I wonder what it's saying. Dude, I can't read tonight. I wish that StreamYard had a app that was like not so bright. Like maybe if it was black and white instead of like being the way it is, like black with white writing. Because this is like an assault on my eyeballs right now. Like no joke, bro. I can't. I can't with it. All right, people, come on. Let's get up on here. Don't make me fucking have to be the talent tonight. Let's have a little chit chat and exercising. Although some people, So what's up, Chris? You awake?
He might have knocked out.
Yeah.
Oh, see, damn, Christine dropped off. I think she's fixing her phone.
I'm like, hello? Is anybody there? Oh man.
I'm gonna leave this shit open to like 7, 8 and shit. So hopefully it gets more lit through the night.
Yeah. It'll be like this, it'll be slow and then people pop in. You know?
Yeah, it has its up and down times.
Yeah. It's weird. But that's what like when you have other people that restream too, like I try not to do that all the time because I think like it splits the audience. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
I was kind of thinking that when I was trying to get the watch hours,
mhm.
I told everybody they could restream it. Then I seen the viewers mad low, and I got no hours off of it. I was kind of mad, but I don't care.
And then people can't really like chat the way they normally do because
Yeah,
you
and then
know
everybody's
YouTube doesn't
chatting
have
in a
it
different spot.
integrated. Yeah, it doesn't have the
Yeah.
chat integrated like it does on the the actual thing. Oh, crazy. Crazy. Okay, where are you, Alexander? The fuck? The fuck? Man. Anyway, what's going on with you, Lenny? What you up to?
I'm just chilling in the crib with my cousin.
Yeah.
He was drinking. I took a couple shots. I was smoking.
Your cousin from here? Or
Yeah,
from there? Or from
yeah,
there, I guess? Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Right
He was drunk as hell though, talking a bunch of
on.
nonsense.
He didn't sound super drunk. I mean, he wasn't like slurring
He
that
wasn't
I
even like
heard.
looking. He wasn't even really like looking at the phone. He's looking everywhere and talking. Like, I don't even think nobody hears you because you know you're talking to a phone.
Comedy. Yeah. What do you guys drink?
I had a
Or do
bottle
you
of
drink?
Henny.
Oh,
I
yeah.
drink once in a while.
Yeah.
I smoke a lot more than drink.
Yeah. Definitely. I haven't drank in a long time. I like tried like a sip of a what's it, White Claw? And I was like, oh my god, it's like seltzer water.
Yeah,
And then
that's
it's so
bad.
gross. And then what was the other one? The Twisted Tea.
Oh, those were bad too.
Yeah, and I haven't tried one of those yet. I have one in my fridge and it's been in there for like 3 months.
It's nice and cold, ready to go.
Yep, it's in the crisper drawer too. But
But
I don't know,
nah, if
I
you
don't
haven't
drink,
drank in a
so
while, don't drink.
yeah, I'm not
It's no
going
good.
to. I'm not going
Stick to
to.
the edibles and the weed.
My aunt, she's like, well, I was cutting her hair, and she drank one of them, and she got all tipsy, dude. Cause like she doesn't drink very much, so it's
Yeah,
fun. But yeah, it's good to have family that you're close to, you know.
I don't got much. I think I got
Yeah.
more of a YouTube family than the real family.
Well, you know, You're lucky then, because that way you choose them all. You know, you choose who
Well,
your family
that's a fact.
is. Like in the real world, you know,
Family,
or the outer world, like
family,
family
you
is.
just get stuck with them.
Yep,
Or
yep. I'm like, I love my sister. She's bipolar, but I still love her. But damn, she can be bipolar like a motherfucker. She doesn't stay on her meds. We can always tell.
I
It's
got my
crazy.
crazy side of the family
Yeah.
that be wildin'.
What size is that?
That should be the drunk side. They drinking, they go crazy.
Yeah. Is it your dad or your mom's side?
My pop side.
All right. You see. Yeah, my parents didn't really drink, like, at all. My
Shit, I'm
mom.
running out of weed.
You're running out of weed?
Yeah.
Damn. Hit up Sean P. He can get you one of those nice eights.
Well, those shits is too expensive. He's
One of
paying
those
for the
nice
packaging.
$60 eights.
That's crazy. He's getting a $30 eighth and paying $30 for the fancy packaging.
Right.
Or I mean, it might be good weed. I can't knock it because I ain't tried it.
Right. That pussy pink though, that one that he just had or whatever, that shit
That's
looked
what had
like it
me
was.
laughing.
It looked like it was sprayed with like sugar crystals or something, like pink sugar crystals. I was like, what the fuck?
He was showing another weed today on somebody's panel. I was kind of stoned as going panel hopping. It was a pair of sunglasses, and each eye had like an eighth in it. I said, "Yo, that shit's fire." Nobody was
That's
really
funny.
paying mind to him. They didn't put them on full, but I was just looking at the screen. I said, "Are those sunglasses?" And I see each eye is a weed bag. I said, I would walk around with those shit.
Right?
Probably can't see, but I would fucking walk around with them outside.
So funny. Yep. Man. I haven't even watched any news or anything today. I don't even know what I did today.
I was running around all day.
Yeah. Okay, let me look at I went to the bathroom and then yeah, I knew this mom was gonna have her kittens today. Like her stomach was tightening up where you could see like their arms, like when they moved inside of her. Like you could see where the arm was because her hair, she has
Like
really short hair.
they was ready to come out.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm surprised she doesn't have more.
How many she had?
She had 6.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is.
A lot. A couple of them were fluffy.
I kinda want a little cat now.
Oh yeah,
They take care of
I
themselves.
know,
They're easier to maintain than the dog. The dog, I
right?
be out all day. I can't take care of a dog.
Right. And they're better, like mice catchers and shit. They run around and protect you from all that bullshit.
Yeah, I might get me a little cat for the crib.
We'll give you 2. We'll ship them from California.
I
You don't have to pay for anything,
was
or
about to say
just pay the shipping.
I pay
And
the
we'll,
shipping.
yeah, just pay the shipping. We'll send you some. We're gonna have
Or,
like 95 here in 2
oh
days
man.
or some shit.
About to say if you're willing to send one, I will take one.
Yeah, we got like a bunch of them that are pregnant. It sucks, but tease what to tease at this point. I'm gonna take care of them. I'm gonna have to take them to go get their shots and shit. Uh, a lot of kittens.
What up, Nar?
Mm, to wasabi.
Hold on, give me a second.
Mhm. Anyway, how you doing, Archie? What you up to? Mm, I'll put my glasses on so I can read. So lame, man. Getting old sucks. My eyes don't work. I gotta get laser surgery or some shit on my eyes for $500,000 or whatever it's gonna cost. That movie was funny how it showed like all the people, like everything was just like commercialized, you know? Everything was just like fucking a sellout shit.
I
Every
didn't
company was a sellout.
I didn't get to see the whole thing.
Oh yeah. Well,
I
you
made
can
a
go back and
call
watch
and I
it.
walked outside real quick.
Oh no, because it was offline, huh?
Yeah.
Well, Summer will have it. Summer will have it probably in her StreamYard. I
I was
don't know if
watching
he.
some of it. Then I made a call and I walked outside. I knew I was supposed to start a panel, and I came back, looked at my phone, and the screen was already down. Y'all was just talking. I said, "Oh, shit, I think I came right in time."
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I've got a bunch of kittens.
Damn, I'm trying to find my phone holder. I had a little phone stand. I don't know where it's at.
I gotta feed these cats outside.
Yeah, my bad, upstate. I'm muted. I just got the panel running for people to come, pull up, chop it up. I got family in the crib. I'm smoking. If anybody want to come up, the link is there. I'm gonna be muted from time to time. I'm talking. Yeah, I'm gonna put this phone down on the charger. I'm gonna walk to the other room real quick. If somebody pulls up to the backstage, I hear the notification. I'll let you up. I'm gonna leave this shit running. I'm gonna get my watch hours in. Leave it to at least like 8 in the morning. So pull up, stay in chat. Don't forget to drop a like though.
I'm still up. I'm about to fucking flex these kittens in front of your faces right here. Kitties are so cute. They're freshly born little tiny babies.
I kind of want to
Their
see.
mom was a very petite cat, like super small, you know. So
So the little
she
ones
was,
must have came out extra small.
dude. She looked like she swallowed a football. Like honestly, it was wild.
Oh, shit.
She didn't get this big last time she got pregnant, but she's one of those mamas that doesn't like to stop feeding her babies. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna wean that down for her, so it makes it manageable. Yeah, the other cats are looking at the
Put this
box
phone
and they're
down real quick.
curious.
I got it on the charger. I'm gonna go in the kitchen still. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be muted.
I'll just keep talking. No,
My bad.
it's all good. Anything. I'm fucking blazed, man. 3 gummies. That's like overload almost. I'm almost at the crying in the closet cowering stage. I'm like right on the edge of that and having a great time. Just kidding. Make myself laugh. I know, right? Dead air. It's cringe. School, get your ass up here. What the fuck are you doing? Come on, man. You can't ditch me like that, bro. You can't ditch me like that, bro. Oh, shit. Where the fuck is Alex at? Alexander, Alexander, Alexander. Okay, I said it 3 times. Wow.
Damn, Marcy. Well played. Touche.
What up? What up, school?
Hey. Did Marcy fall asleep?
She should be up.
I was gonna say, well played, Marcy. Touche. She played hard to get. I was talking to her like in the chat. I was like, yo, she ain't talking to me because she. But maybe she fell asleep. Those are the best girls to chase, you know?
Or
I remember that shit in college. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? What, you closing the door? Wait, where you going? My nose gets stuck in the door.
Oops.
yeah.
I went to get a fresh towel for the little kittens. I want to show you guys.
I thought that you were playing hard to get. I was when I got up here. I was like,
Yeah, I heard you say touche.
yeah, I was like, well
Found you.
played, well played.
Yeah, I have my headphones on, but I was back in the laundry room.
Oh, yeah, I was over with Wanda chatting with her.
So is she live right now?
I think she might be done,
That's for you, Mom Kitty.
but
I think this one needs to have baby
it's
too.
what we were playing music. We were playing KRS and
Nice.
all sorts of shit, and then we just had a little drama session, and then yeah, and then I went over to Sykes just to listen because I thought Alex was maybe over there scorched earth, you know, fucking terrorizing, you know,
For sure.
yeah,
That's
mushroom cloud
funny.
style.
Right.
But it I don't know who it was, but at lunchtime when I was there, I just pulled it up for like 15 minutes and there was this girl and she was kind of like taking the tarot cards and she's like, I don't like this one. So she like got a good one and then like I was like, I don't know if this is gonna turn out well for her. So now it's
Wait,
like
she threw one out that
I
she
don't
had already
know.
picked?
Yeah, I don't know, you know, whatever, who cares? But like my point
That's
was
fucking
that
weird. That's not like
he was like, how many do you want? You know, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Who cares? But I mean, it's tarot cards
wild.
in general. Like, what the fuck? I mean, but anyways,
Well, you know,
yeah,
it
exactly.
could be one way or it could be the other. So,
Yeah, exactly. But so, anyways, the point of the story was, I was like, this doesn't look like it's gonna end good because she's like, I want everybody to know. I don't even know who it was, but she was like making me laugh. She's like, this really affected me and everything. And then it was the same one all there tonight. And I get up there and she was like screaming and crying and yelling. I have no clue what about or who or anything. But I said, shit, I saw this coming. I could have been her median and told her this was gonna happen at 12
who
o'clock.
was that?
I have no clue who anybody is. I didn't even say a word in the chat or anything.
I have
I don't know
no clue who
anybody.
anybody is.
Alex told me to go over there one day, and then
Oh, shit.
Sykes was. I do know Sykes. He was just really nice to me, or whatever. And he came over.
Yeah.
He came over to Summer's panel,
Hmm.
um, like yesterday. And then when I went over there for lunch, he was plugging. I said, "Yo, we're gonna have a movie night tonight, and you can come if you want." And he plugged their panel and shit. It was cool.
Yeah, that's how it's
Yeah,
supposed
he
to
was
be.
really nice. He was
That's
really
awesome.
nice.
That's cool. Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah,
I like him.
yeah, he was funny. It was two guys, you know, being quiet while she was, and I have no clue who anyone is. Like I can't even remember their names because they were so tiny. But I was kind of just enjoying listening to it. So the girl was going crazy, and then she left, and then basically it was like, "Yo, chicks are crazy, right?"
Fucking
You
A,
know,
right?
typical like guy conversation. It was funny. It
Like,
was funny.
anyway,
Yeah, it was funny.
that's comedy.
But who knows what the hell like
Man.
the deeper issues were? But that's what
I
that's
got
what
another cat
you mess
meow.
around with tarot cards. That's what happens.
Is
Whatever the
that dark
fuck.
magic?
Yeah. You know, you ever see the movie The Skeleton Key?
No.
Anybody? Anybody? Money?
I
Nah.
may have. When
Watch
did it
that.
come out? Like 96 or something?
No, no. After that, 2006.
2000 something?
It's with
Nah.
Kate Hudson's daughter. I mean, Goldie Hawn's daughter. Kate Hudson. Smoke. She looks great. Her ass looks fucking like painted on her. Sorry, Marcy.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
Hmm.
And it's about hoodoo. Like that's so there's voodoo, right? And then there's hoodoo, HOODO. and that's even deeper. So
Mm-hmm.
that's the black magic, and it's pretty cool. Nobody's
Yeah.
seen it? Anybody in chat seen it? Is there anybody in chat? Usually somebody. Anybody see Skeleton Key? When's the time? What is it? I was like 20 minutes.
Skeleton Key.
Yeah, it's good. It's pretty decent. It's tough to make like scary horrors that are written well and shit. You know, she does good.
Yeah.
Plus she's
That's good.
smoking. Yeah, smoking on.
Right. You're smoking.
Yeah, she looks great. I mean, great.
All right.
Yeah,
It's kitty
only 10
cat.
on stage and 5 in the back.
What
You
happened?
what?
Oh, nah.
What?
Nor said,
What on the
Nor
sides?
said,
And you said 5 in the back?
Nor said something. I was telling him it holds 10 on stage and 5 backstage.
Yeah.
He's talking about for the movie night with Summer.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's right. I run the projector, son.
We could do that shit over here if y'all want
Hell yeah,
another night.
whenever.
Or
Oh, you mean
just
like right now? You want to throw in a movie? You mean you want to knock out and throw in a movie?
oh nah, I'm gonna stay up for a little while.
Okay, all right, yeah, sure.
Just
You
trying
mean
to leave
like
the party.
yeah, you mean like any another time, whenever, right?
Yeah, another time.
Yeah, no doubt, bro. Whatever. I got every movie and television show, so you know, whatever. And I
You're
got
like, I
that,
got everything.
and I got the setup too. So like the desktop, I got like I got the two iPhones, my MacBook, and the all-in-one Dell, the touchscreen. So I use that. So
Oh
it's
yeah.
anything you want, anything.
See, I'm only on 2 phones. So it ain't that easy to maneuver the
Two
stream
Yeah,
yard
but
and
we're gonna
phones.
remedy that. All right, when I'm gonna give that. Remember the computer I showed you that's in my living room on the floor?
yeah.
I'm gonna give that back to my father and have him just wipe it completely so it's completely clean, so it's like starts over,
Yeah.
and then put an extra 16 bits of memory in it so it's a little faster, and I'll just give it to you. We'll meet up one day, I'll hand it to you. You can just have it. I don't care.
I'll throw you something for it. I'll give you some, bro.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I got so many of those fucking desktop. Everybody wants laptops, those are the ones that
Nope.
sell.
That's it.
I
So
mean, I'm
my
looking for a laptop, but if somebody's handing it to me, I can't tell you,
weapon.
bro,
Right.
give me a computer.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what.
I
So the
straight
debt.
up snatched my daughter's. Actually, she gave it to me, but she's like, you can't like see anything on your phone because I was having trouble reading it. My eyes are like blurry. When I take my nerve medication, it makes my vision really blurry.
You
So
take GABA. You take GABA
no, I take
because Neurontin makes people.
no, it's not Neurontin, but it's like that. Its cousin. Why am I blanking on it right now? Lyrica. Lyrica.
No,
That's
I
what
never
it
heard
is.
any of that. My aunt's taking gabapentin.
Pregabalin.
My aunt's taking gabapentin because she lost my uncle, and like the nerves and all this stuff, and her eyes haven't gotten worse in years, and her eyes gotten a little worse, so it might be a
Yeah.
side effect.
Well, it messes with like your nerves, so
Hmm.
your eyes have a bunch of nerves in them. I think that has something to do with it.
That company's
Um,
making billions, like crazy.
yeah.
Everybody's taking that shit
I
for
think that is like it's weaker. It doesn't take much of this other one that's the same thing basically. Like gabapentin is old school, right? It's been around for a long time. And then pregabalin is the generic name for Lyrica. So that's been around a little less time, maybe about 10 years later it came onto the market or so. And I think that more doctors are prescribing Lyrica now.
in the gabapentin. Hey Wanda, the
Yeah,
Wanda's in the chat. What's up?
holla.
Um, so what I was told about GABA was that it's an enhancer. So like maybe doctors don't prescribe it because people that do like I don't know, coke and heroin, it enhances that. You understand? So I didn't know. Like I asked a couple friends of mine that have,
Mm-hmm.
you know what it's for originally? It's for epilepsy originally. So
Oh
that's
yeah.
yeah. I have a friend that has seizures and he's epileptic and he takes it, and he's the one that told me that all of a sudden the doctor's like, well, you should, and he's like, listen, man, I don't use any drugs. Give me my, this is non-controlled. Like, I don't want to hear, you know what I'm trying to say? Like,
It
it's
is
not,
controlled now, though.
no, it's not,
But
Marcy, at all. It's definitely
oh, it
not.
is. Well, in California, it is.
It's
I
controlled
think
in
that's just states.
it's controlled in 5 states. 45 it
Okay.
isn't, and it'll
Huh.
never be controlled in New York. We did
Yeah.
the research. Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah, it
Interesting.
is. And you want to know that how bad that thing is getting controlled? That's the
Hmm.
worst thing that they can do. I didn't know that. When did they have it controlled in California? Because I thought it was just the 5-7.
Let me think. Like, did I start going to this other doctor? Jesus.
I can't
Probably close
believe
to 10 years ago.
I can't believe that California did that.
Because I had to start going
Because
back to pain management. I had
you see
stopped
what I
going into
mean?
pain management. I
That's
was at, yep, and I had to get it through pain management. So,
so. Anyways, we looked it up, and it was the controlled substance stack in the 70s. I don't remember what year it was, but he was
mhm.
speaking to me about it, and he was like, "This is ridiculous." He's like, because if you take it on your own, like street value. That's how you like. I think the best way to like rate like a drug and how dangerous it can be at certain times is like the street value of it, right? Because
Mhm.
I mean, how much is like, Vicodin and Oxys? They're like through the roof, you know what I mean? And no one wants Gavis. You know what I mean? It's not worth any money. And the people that need it with epilepsy who don't have addiction problem, like they're now getting told, I'm sorry, by the pharmacists who have like a little
Yeah.
power. And it's like, well, that
Yeah.
can't see that, and they have seizures constantly, and you're gonna make this show like so backwards.
Right. Mhm.
It really is.
It
It's
sucks that they can't just go in and get treatment. Like
Yeah, well, definitely. Let's see.
you have to like be like almost like diabolical and plan your attack at the hospital because the hospital's like lame. It takes a
Well,
lot to get them to do the right thing and
it
do a
says
lot of researching on your own.
it says
That's the best thing.
as of May 3rd, 2023. It doesn't say California. Are you sure? Because I didn't think it was in Cali. The only reason I say that, Marsh, you would know better because you're in Cali, is because they're more lenient. They're like New York, right? Like, do you know what I'm trying to say? Like California and New York laws are like more similar than
Yeah,
Texas.
they're pretty liberal
Correct.
esque. I'm a
Yeah. No.
liberal
No.
esque.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna say liberal, but
Hold on. Let's see.
some dying form.
Maybe it was, and then they took it off because it doesn't. Hold on, let's look. I'm gonna type in California because I'm interested in it. Because especially for my friend, I couldn't believe that
The thing that I
pharmacist.
thought
That
was
pharmacist.
crazy was the kratom. Like that was cool. What people did with that. That was like we the people getting together and planning and doing and writing our Congress people and shit like that. Like they wanted to outlaw kratom, like outlaw the specifically like a certain genome or something in it, right? Some
I know what it.
molecule.
It's the
And
mitracinic legs. I
yeah,
used to take the mangas
M16,
10 years
I
ago.
think, right?
What happened?
Yeah. I said it's like I don't know. MTZ,
Yeah, that
MTGT.
mitracinic Goa, and I used to take that manga string, and that shit fucked me up, and I was like, no way, no way. I took it one time, and I was
I've
like,
never
zoomed it
heard
out of my
that's
head 10 years
crazy.
ago, and I was like, no way. Felt like I was on Vicodin.
Oh my
I was
god.
like,
That's
absolutely
awful.
not. Get it away. My friend gave me like 5 of them, and I was like, I'll take one. He's like, it ain't gonna do shit, and I'm like, I don't care, bro.
It
I
like
took
sounds good, dude.
I took 5 of them, and I was like, no, bro, I can't move. This was like I was like
Oh
20,
no.
I was like 28 or 29. We were like watching a movie, and I was like, bro, I think I'm gonna throw up. And it
Oh
was like,
no.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because you ever see some people take like 80, 90, 100 of those things a day? For real.
Yeah.
My friend from like high school, I didn't see him for a little while.
Mhm.
He
All the
was
fucking gross
he was like,
compounds that they put in those like chalk and shit they put in
yeah, yeah,
pills.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So the green things that they put in the tea, they'll put them in a little capsule, and he's like, "You can't even taste it, man." I'm like, "Yo, I tried it like 7 years ago, and I was on my ass, bro. I'm good." And but you're right. They did outlaw it in New York. They actually made it illegal. And then, like you said, I didn't know what happened, like you said. But all of a sudden, like 3 weeks later, it was legal again.
They
So
were trying to, like, the DEA was just trying to shut it down and
yeah,
separate that molecule, and
yeah,
it just looked shady all the
it,
way around it, you know? So
yeah. I kind of think that
it's
might
really
not be.
cool.
Yeah,
We had a
it's
Discord, and that is what I participated in on that. I could go and see where the protests were and help
well.
out with calling people.
I don't know, Mars. I think you kind of fucked up the country. No, I'm just kidding.
I know.
I totally kidding you.
I
But
know.
I'm totally
That
kidding
was
you.
my plan the whole time.
It's all about
Just
being
kidding.
able
Mwah.
to control yourself, though. You know what I mean? Like, come
Yeah.
on. It's every drug is the same thing. You know, you
Yep.
take a little bit, you know, you're okay. You take a lot, and you're fucked. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
it is. Like, I mean, look. You know, I was like, fuck. I graduated in 2000, right? Now, I never
Yeah, me too.
even heard of the word Vicodin when I was in high school. I never even heard of it, you know?
My
And
friend's
then
dad was on it because he had MS, but like
there you go. Like,
it wasn't anything that we like thought about taking or getting or anything like that. Like I didn't know enough, like consciously. I wasn't conscious of it, I guess you could say. You
remember
know,
the first time you took like a 5 milligram Vicodin's the 5 milligram hydrocodone with the Tylenol? Do you remember that? Like the first
it
time you
was
took
when I
one?
had one of my big molars removed.
Well, I took it when I had a hangover one morning in the office, and they were like, "Yo, just take this." I'm like, "What is it?" He's like, "Vicodin," and I'm like, "Vicodin? I heard about this thing. What is it?" And he's like, "Ah, it's just a pill. It makes you feel good, you know. It's like synthetic heroin." That's what I found out later. You know, it's like, but
Like,
I took it. I took one of those things that morning, and I was like, "Holy shit, I'm Superman." You know what I mean? Like, I mean that.
yeah.
I was running around like a madman. But then, like
It's comedy.
at the end of the day, I was like, "Man, I'm tired. Like, I don't." I never liked shit like that, like downers, you know, like that's
It
not a.
catches up with you.
I just it's you see those physical withdrawals that heroin
Dude,
gives
it's
people.
gnarly.
Oh my
You'll live
god,
through those. You'll live through those withdrawals. You'll just wish you died.
yeah. But to tell you the truth, my friend that's a doctor told me that it's actually impossible to
Yeah.
die from a
Yep.
heroin withdrawal. Yeah, that's what he
Yeah.
told me. He said it's scientifically impossible.
You'll wish you were dead, but
Yeah,
you
yeah,
won't
yeah. That's
die.
well
You
said.
don't
That's well
get
said. He
to.
said.
Sorry, you got your suicide card to worry about. I mean, never mind. I
But
can't
I
even go back
definitely
and say
parted
it.
college. Yeah, I used to do blow when I was in college. I used to drink. I was in a fraternity, and I used to do like wines. And you're a kid. You're 19. Like you recover so fast. There's no
Yeah.
physical withdrawals from it. There's the mental one, but
Yeah.
there's no physical one. You know. That's why, like, when people talk about it, I'm like, yo, I couldn't fucking my back and shin, like I'm 42, it's so different. Like when I go snowboarding, you have to, you know, like my favorite time is the day I go snowboard is the hot tub. You know, hot tub sauna,
I
yeah, hot tub sauna steam room, man. I love that.
bet.
Oh, I need it. Feels so
I
good
miss being able to do that.
outdoors. You know, outdoor hot tub and like 15-degree weather. It's awesome. And it's snowing so hard, and you're in the hot tub. It feels great. All the kids jump out of the hot tub and they do the snow angels, you know, the families, they bring their kids there and they,
It's
yeah,
fucking comedy.
yeah, they try to like, you know, who can stay out the longest and stuff, you know.
Oh my god.
I'll bet on them. I got the redhead. I take 5 on the redhead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was
Funny.
so much fun. So much fun. So much fun. That was a good pick. That was a good pick tonight. I saw that movie a long, long, long time ago. You know when I
Yeah, me
knew
too.
when
In
I
my past
noticed
life.
when it said Mike Judge. You saw when the credits went to a Mike Judge
Yep.
film and it flicked it. I was like, oh, I saw this.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it, and you know what? I saw The Office first, Office Space first, and
Mm-hmm.
then that was the big one. I went to what was that? What was that? DU. I
What up,
can't.
dog?
I can't read it. Oh, dog. Hey, man. Marcy,
Lubsy,
Wanda,
Lubsy.
Nar, Money,
What's
Cat.
up, brother?
Yeah, what up?
Get
You?
your ass up here.
Yeah. With enough alcohol, you won't even feel the cold. Dub Wubs 2025. Yo, did this guy Dub Wubs? I never met him. You notice he didn't say what's up to me because
That's
I
my
never
brother.
spoke
You
to
never
him.
talked to him?
No,
Oh my
I think I
god.
spoke to him one time in did he ever go to Direct D's lives?
I'm
I
pretty
bet you
sure he did a
yeah,
little bit. Yeah.
I think him and I spoke in the chat in Direct D in a Direct D's live like maybe 6 months ago.
That
Does
sounds
that
about right.
sound right, Dubs? Do you ever lurk around that place, slink around, slither around in there? You ever do that, man? That's your hey, is that
That's
your
my brother, man.
like your
I
real
love
brother?
that kid.
Blood?
No,
Oh, you might want.
not Bud. No.
I don't know. I hear you. I thought he was like your real brother for a second. Yeah, I think that's once. What is he right? One day, yup, they all turn out to be. I gotta get my glasses. Shit, I can't
I
read.
know. I can't see it either. Fucking
This just started with me.
StreamYard.
This just happened to me like
Yeah.
4 months ago. Yeah, for the first time, and I'm like, why can't I? I wear contacts. I've been wearing contacts since 5th grade.
Damn.
My mom's like, I think you're too young. I'm like, girls won't like me. Get me contacts, please. She's like, no, no,
Yeah.
no. They're too expensive. I said, fuck. I remember that. I was like, no. And I put them on and I used to take them off
Damn
in
it.
school. Yeah, but then we got
That's
the
crazy.
insurance and then we got the
Yeah.
insurance and I got the contacts like 2 years later in 7th grade. And then I got
Yeah.
late. You see what I mean? Actually, I'm just putting that together.
Bam, bam,
Yeah, it
bam.
was all the contacts. I was right.
It's freaking comedy.
Yeah, I was so irresponsible as a kid. I wore the contacts for like, I don't know, like 7 months straight, the same
Oh my
pair.
god.
I didn't give a fuck.
You just leave
So
them in
bad.
your eye till they became part of your eye.
Yeah, so bad. And then I started taking them out, and it felt so nice to let your eye breathe, And you
Yeah.
sound like such an idiot when you tell the doctor, "Yeah, I kept them in for 7 months, and now I take them out, and it feels good." Yeah, no fucking kidding, it feels good. It's what you're supposed to do.
Right.
Yeah. I
Right.
feel good. I had a good night's sleep. Yesterday I didn't go on the panel at all. I took a different approach. I was like, yo, I'm gonna sit back and let all these maniacs yell at each other. And
Mm-hmm.
you can hear, Marcy, you had me laughing so hard because
What?
you poor girl, you were like, remember when you're like, I'm so lost. You remember saying that yesterday or no?
Yeah.
You do, right? I was dying laughing because I saw that whole thing from start to finish and like how it evolved and how you went from like one person to the next, but they didn't know like what you spoke about to the person before them and they were trying to explain to you what was going on and you're like, remember when Alex was like, we got bigger fish to fry than met the door. Do you remember when he said that? I
Yeah.
was laughing. You're like, wait, what are we doing? Who we frying? What's going on? Like and
Like, what
everyone's
the fuck does it say?
and everyone's looking up shit because we were trying to figure out like what was going on with Eli's channel and the definition of hacking and hijacked and what's the difference and all this stuff and try to figure out and you're like wait, what? And then
We were on a roll, man.
Alex was like, Christine, can you explain to her? I'm doing work. And Christine didn't answer. He's like, anyone, please explain. These fucking people. Oh my god.
That's fun shit.
No, the whole shit was funny because when you listen and like you can't speak and you all you can do is listen, you hear every single person, like every single
Mm-hmm.
person. And
Mm-hmm.
and you
Yep.
guys, you don't hear anything except for yourselves.
Right.
So we all know what's going
Barely.
on.
I
Oh, it was
barely
so
hear
funny.
myself
It was so
sometimes.
funny.
I'm like, what the fuck? Is my mic
Money
low?
ain't down with that shit, right? Money, you're like, peace. I'll go smoke. People yelling at each other when you're here.
Yep. He'll
And
show
we'll light
him
up the fucking
lighting
blunt.
up.
That's
Hell
why I
yeah.
be muted 90% of the time.
Fuck yeah, bro.
5% of the time.
Do you,
I just
son?
listen.
Do you? Do you? 420's on Easter, yo, this year.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Fuck yeah, yo. It's on Easter. Don't happen much.
Interesting.
Don't happen. Yo, my grandmother was born on Easter and she died on Easter.
Damn.
That means she is the purest of saints. That's what somebody told me one time. So I just don't know if that's true, but I'll take that because I love her. I was really close. Really shot. Yeah, it was my Grand Mizzle. That's what I used to call her. Yeah, she was amazing. You know,
God bless.
like she always had a way because we're starting to get around to that time, so I started to get sentimental, this year part of the year. And she always had a way of making me laugh. So when I was a kid, I lost my like driver's license because I got 3 speeding tickets and like 18. I used to go up to school like 4 hours
How many
away.
points you get for that shit?
18, like 6, 6, and 6. Yeah, once was 100. Once was, I just got I was 18, freshman in college. You know what I mean? Like, and I had a
Right.
Lancer. I had a Lancer. Not the Evolution though. Before everyone was about they think. Nah, I saw Fast and the Furious, and I got the cheap LS and put that spoiler on it, so it looked like lights. And but that shit, it was like a 4 cylinders. It was like a lawnmower engine, but I'd hold down the wheel. I held down the gas like for like I don't know. It took forever, but it got up to 100 eventually. And then I get pulled over. It's like so I come home, Marcy, right? I'm like, it's not fair, Grandma. And she's like, what happened? And I'm like, they took away my license. She's like, what? That's not right. What happened? And I'm like, well, then I tell her I go speak chicken. She's like, oh, she's like, so why you bitching at me? They took away my license. I didn't do anything. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm just old. And I was like, oh shit, you're right. Like it could be that.
Damn. That's crazy.
She's like, I didn't do anything. They just took it away from me.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not right.
Yeah.
Yo, what's the deal with playing other people's YouTube pages? Meaning, I'm not talking about drama. I'm talking about getting like the 1A shit out there. Like, does Lackluster care if like I know Long Island said I can play any of his shit, but like, does Lackluster care? I want to look on his page and see if like, cause like we could play a couple of those like small money. Would you be down for that if it was legal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, right?
Yeah, as
Marcy,
long
you've
as
been
they don't
staying on
mind.
top of. Go ahead, money. What?
As long as they don't mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Of course, I would never put you in that position, and there's no fucking around either. You like, I'm 100% sure I would do it. But Marcy, you've been staying on top of it. Did you just see that black guy, that older gentleman that was a veteran, and he was flying the drone down by the football game? Did you see that one on Lackluster?
Uh-uh.
It's a perfect example of fucking narcissistic, ego driven behavior takes over from purpose driven behavior. Like this guy, he was like 63, a veteran, a professional drone like surveyor, and he was on his own time doing it. So he's got FAA permission, right? His license, and the rule it was a college football game down in Florida, and once you start, you can fly it like over the stadium, but once like 3 hours before the game time starts, then like the Snoopy blimp now has, you know what I mean, it becomes restricted airspace. So when you're over there, and if you're there, it'll tell you warning, like it's going to become a restricted airspace, and you pull it away. And that's like exactly what he did. Like totally legal. All his papers, everything. He's done this a million times. And it's just the cop walks up to him, yeah, let me get your license. And he's like, here's everything, man. My FAA license, it just didn't all have his name on it. And he took a stand that he didn't want to give him his license. Like he's like, you don't even have jurisdiction. He tells the cop, like, it's the FAA, and here's this. They gave me permission, and they fucking just didn't give a fuck. They put this veteran in handcuffs, threw him in the back of the police car, cranked the heat. It was like 95 degrees, and he was passing out in the back seat. They had to drag him out of there. Then he had to go to the hospital because, you know what I mean? And the cop fucking just hotboxed him because he wouldn't give him his license. That's just exactly what happened to him. I just thought it was a little even more because he was a veteran. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't give a fuck.
It's crazy.
It sucks, you know, but it's important that we get these videos out there because you never know what, like, lonely person is up and they find money 420 because he's got the ill ass fucking logo. You know, oh, smoke weed. I'm into this. What is this? Holy shit! What's this video? What's this? All new friends. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like more. I like 420's brand he's got going. I do. I think it's. I like the colors. I
Good
like
vibe.
his. Yeah, I like his logo. Um, I like the graffiti in the back a lot. I like that shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ariel and Asa. They did both of the.
Oh, I was
they
just
did both
fucking
of
with
them.
him. That's cool,
Asa did
man.
the little logo that I have in the corner. And
Yo,
Ariel, he's been around for a while. I don't know if you know who he is, but he did all the other logos for me.
Aces, man, chill. He's boys with KRS-One, the rapper. You know
Ace is
that?
cool as hell. I
Did
knew
you
he
know
did a
that?
couple people. Nah, I didn't.
Yeah, he grew up with him, bro. He's got
Oh
pictures
shit.
like him and fucking KRS. We jamming to KRS over there, singing because that song "Sound of the Police." You know that song?
Yeah.
So like to me, that should be the First Amendment. That should be the song. Like that should be the song for the cause. And like I used to sing that song from like age 5, like age like 10 to like till today, but I didn't know what the lyrics meant until I was like fucking
Yeah,
25
you
years
older.
old.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, he's like, there've been 400 years and they still ride horses. Whoop whoop. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? You know, and then I'm like, oh, the slaves were here 400 years ago. The overseers rode horses. The cops, officer, overseer. Like, it's so good.
Yeah, they was fire.
It's just, that's
What
great.
was that?
Don't worry. No, I'm just kidding, Monty. We're talking about
I gotta
KRS-One.
figure out because I'm pretty sure I
Talking about
might be
what?
able to play music, but I gotta figure out how the terms and service shit works because I'm not monetized yet. But eventually, I would like to be.
Yeah.
I gotta find out how that shit works.
Yeah, I don't know any of that shit.
Neither
I
do
don't
I.
know.
Maybe
I don't,
ask like Sam Joaquin or like one of those guys.
Or
do you know that guy or no?
I was about to say I've said what up to him in his chat, but I don't know.
He's been
Yeah,
around for a long time.
Yeah, he was
yeah,
in.
I was talking to somebody in the chat about that. I think
He
it was
was one.
Brian King.
Yeah, he was one of the first people I found. Long Island Order was the first one, and I stumbled upon him, and then it opened my eyes, you know, because I'm honest, like I'm not afraid to like look uneducated. I didn't understand what the Fourth Amendment really meant until I started watching these videos, you know. I didn't know that,
I
and
didn't know any of this until I found
yeah,
these.
yeah,
Yeah.
like. I knew the First Amendment, right? Everybody does. Like
Yeah.
freedom.
Freedom of speech
Well,
is the only
actually,
thing
I
I
didn't know
know.
that it had five. Go ahead.
Freedom of
I
speech is
think
the
a lot
only
of
thing
people
I
don't
know.
even think about that. Like that it has 5 elements. Freedom of speech is like basically I think what people think the First Amendment is full stop. You know?
I just thought
Freedom
it
of
meant freedom of speech and freedom of religion. I didn't know that there were the other three. You know all five, Money, or no? I still don't know all five, but
Freedom, religion, press, assembly, and petition.
oh, because of you're right, because of fucking Eli. That's ill. I forgot about that. Friendly, I like that song. Friendly, you
I didn't even get it from the song.
Oh,
That's
you
the order
said.
they gave him. That's the order they gave him on her.
Oh shit! Because you said you sounded like Eli in that rap. I love that song that he sings.
Well, maybe
speech.
that might be where I got it from.
It might be in your head, but maybe not. But
Maybe
that's
that's where
the.
I got it from.
But that was still sick, bro. Good shit. You just busted that out, bro.
I'm surprised I remember that shit.
That's good. And then like the Second Amendment, I was taught. I always remembered it in high school because my father like drilled it into my head like militia. militia, militia. And he's like, the biggest thing that our country does is argue over the definition of the word militia. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Pops, you know? But then when I went to college and I understood, like, that's all the Second Amendment fight is just arguing over what the term militia means. And the shit needs to just change. Like, stop fighting and change that shit. I think they should take the guns out of everyone's hands, including the police. I know that sounds crazy, but I just slowly though, because police don't need to carry guns, man. You can't do it right away though. So everything takes years. So I mean decades. We're talking about changing. You know, I'm talking like over the next 50 years. But like England, you know that cops don't carry guns, right, Marcy? Do you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, they don't. You know,
There's like
they have
certain specific cops that
they
do
just have a SWAT
carry
team.
guns.
You know, the SWAT team does the armed
Yeah.
police, but they're not allowed to. And do you know our police officers have a choice if they do or not? And it makes sense. I learned that from the armed fishermen because it, their laws are the same as ours. Long Island Lord always says that. He's like, this, the right you have to carry that is the same right as mine. It's the same law. And the cops are like, what are you talking about? I'm a police officer. And they're like, yo, what do you fucking think that
It's
means,
like what
bro?
fucking
Like,
improvised
what
authority
do you think you've been
do you
fucking?
think you have?
Yeah, you've been knighted, or you're a saint. You're a police, or like you're a
They
citizen
gotta
of this.
follow the same law we follow.
Distinguished on
Exactly.
a shooting star.
Or they got to follow the same law, or the right grants you the same rights as us, right? You could look at it either way, man. And the cop will be
Mm-hmm.
like, "Do you think it's wise walking around?" I hate when they ask him that, man. They got him; he's on his knees with his hands over his head, and the cops yelling out the armed fisherman like, "Do you think it's wise walking around?" And he's like, "Yeah, I do. There's crazy people out here with guns, man. I'll protect everyone." And it makes sense when you look at it like that. But then the cop looks at it like, oh, no, but people are gonna think you're a crazy person. And he goes, "Well, I just won't shoot them then." You know, like
Right.
like the cop thinks he's so fucking
That's
special, you
funny as
know?
shit.
So then you ask the cop, well, you have a choice not to use the gun. Why don't you not wear it? Are you crazy? I'm a cop, you know?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that
It's
mean, man? It's so backwards.
something.
It's so illogical. It's illogical.
Exactly.
Fuck that. You can't take the guns out of the fucking citizens' hands now. Fuck that.
Yeah, I think that's
Nah.
gonna be really
Take it out
difficult.
of cops
That's not gonna
first, man.
happen.
Take it out of the cops first, slowly. De-arm the police and de-arm out here. And yeah, I know that criminals will have guns, but like everybody can get the fucking guns, man. I mean, shit. We fucked up with that fucking law. I mean, it's hard though, you know, to foresee the future, you know, because our founding fathers could never, like, you know, seen a fucking 50 caliber, you know what I mean? Like, these fucking guns, like, holy shit. But, you know, just don't give the people the AR-15s. But who kidding me? Shut the fuck up. Every cop, correctional officer, like, and they think they're so fucking tough just because of that fucking piece on their side. I can't, you take that shit off of them, they'd run away like bitches. I'm serious, you know?
Yeah,
It is.
they
That's
do.
all they are.
It's
It's because
fucking
of that
stupid.
makes
They
their
need,
fucking dick hard. It
yeah.
does. Think they're so fucking tough because they got a gun on their side.
Once they put on that little costume and they got their badge and their gun, they feel like Superman.
That's right. That's
If they
right.
had that costume and badge on with that gun,
Yep.
they wouldn't do any of that crazy shit they do.
Nothing. Nothing.
It's ridiculous. Yeah.
It's just like a lot of shit talkers on fucking this shit. You know what I mean? If they were standing next to the person they were talking shit to, one of them wouldn't be saying shit. There's only one of them's real. But
Oh.
that's the other thing. All these kids, you know, they don't go out and play. They play the video games. We're not even not even next to each other. You know, like they get home from school and the kid in Brooklyn's playing against fucking the kid in New Zealand. You know, and like they talk all this shit to they talk all this shit to each other. You know, oh, you fucking trash, this and that. And
Yeah,
then
that's
you
fucked up.
But then you get out into like, you know, a sports situation and you're so used to talking shit all the time like they do on the thing. It comes out, yo, you're trash, and yo, you'll get clapped, man.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Deservingly.
yeah, you didn't do shit talking unless you were fucking ready to back it up, man, you know. Used to-
Right.
yeah, I used to go to the mall and play in the arcades and shit, Mortal Kombat, you know. You didn't talk shit unless you were gonna back it up.
That's fucking funny. Mortal Kombat.
Yo, we used to get in
Remember
brawls
that
in the
shit?
fucking mall, man. So much fun. Yeah, we go to fucking like 8 deep with my friends. That was so much fun. We take over the fucking arcade machine. So much fun. I loved everyone though, you know, like I hate bullying. I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fuck around. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, me neither.
I played soccer and lacrosse, and like we just do keg parties on the weekends when we were in high school, and everyone was invited. Just everyone had to pay $5 as long as we made our money.
Yep.
Every fucking drama club, chess club, fucking bumper sticker club, you know, the fucking steroid club. It didn't matter.
The
The hot
steroid
shits,
club.
the ugliest shit doesn't matter. Everybody came.
Everybody was there.
Fuck you, one keg. That's what you needed for a bunch of high school kids. College was off the hook. We made fucking tenfold. So much. I could tell you stories that you wouldn't think would be true. Like we used to throw 40 keggers in college and make like 4 or 5 grand off them. 40 keggers Friday night through Sunday afternoon. The house was open nonstop for that time. 72 hours straight.
That's crazy.
Yup. And you put in the hours. We used to, you know, it was just like a fucking kind of like a mafia family. That's really the way it worked. The same types of you know, the way the
Mm-hmm.
money worked, money financial wise. But we had like positions and shit. Yo, guess what position I was?
Mm.
Actually, I shouldn't tell you because then you know more about me. But I was in charge of and
I'm
I'm just kidding. I'm
not
just
the
kidding.
police, man. I'm not the
I know I
police.
was totally kidding. I was in charge of breaking up the fights. You know, I was in charge of cop watch, so talking to the
Mm-hmm.
police and breaking up the fights.
That's good.
Because there couldn't be fights going on, like serious fights in the house. Because, you know,
Yeah.
if somebody gets bloodied up, the cops get called, everything's ruined. Or if
Exactly.
somebody calls a, you know, noise complaint, I'd have to go outside
Mm-hmm.
and like talk to the police. So,
Right.
yeah, I was the ambassador.
When you call the neighbor and be like, "What the fuck did you just do that for?"
Yeah, I was the liaison. I was the police liaison for the house. But it was
Wow.
legit. It was legit, Marcy. We had the fucking checkbooks with our like we had an account for the fraternity with the crest on the check, you know, and the fraternity name
Mm-hmm.
on top, and you pass it down, and you learn from the older guys, and made tons of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just well, college kids getting hammered. They used to jump off the second story into kiddie pools, 3 fucking story kegs. I mean, was it 3 story funnels? Oh, so crazy. Don't have Peacock, but there's always a way to watch it. Yeah, yeah. I got everything, bro. Type in, Nard, type in, if you want, solarmovie.sc. Try that one. What are you guys trying to watch?
I don't know.
What does it say? Let's go back.
Here's a rapper. Trying to get these chips with them.
Are you trying to watch sports? Raider Stadium?
Nah.
Stone Cold? Oh, you talking about wrestling?
What?
Nice. It's always wrestling fans. That's a huge
Wrestling
industry.
fans. It's just comedy.
Stone Cold brings back old memories for sure. Yo, I think Stone Cold is arguably one of the biggest pop. You know, he could be considered one of the biggest pops of all time. Because I know the Hulk Hogan years when the crowd went wild, but Stone Cold saved WWF for Vince McMahon. If it wasn't for him, he wouldn't be a billionaire today. Because Vince McMahon was going down In Flames to Ted Turner. Stone Cold.
Agreed.
What happened?
I agree with you.
Oh, yeah. It's funny too because he changed like the fucking way you look at it. Our generation was so fucked up, Marcy. Like wrestling was the same for 95 years. Like you rooted for the good guys and you booed the bad guys, and then all of a sudden now you're rooting for the bad guys, and you know Mark Henry, the big black weightlifter, was in bed with the 95-year-old wrestler. You remember that woman that wrestled in the 1920s and she's having sex with Mark Henry? You know, drama, like not a real. They're like,
Oh
what the
my
fuck
god.
are we watching right now? Holy shit.
That's
Our generation ate that shit up.
great.
Yeah. That DX shit, like fuck authority. That was some shit.
Who said DX?
Yeah, D-Generation X, because we're like the end of the X, I didn't have a cell phone in high school or anything.
No,
I'm tired,
You see
Marcy.
what North
I
said?
didn't either.
What no say? Have
I
to.
highlighted it.
What
Can you
time is it?
repeat that,
I don't know
school?
what time is it.
You said a website for watching something.
Oh, sure. I thought I was wrestling. SOLAR.SC. Try that. I'll tell you which one I used tonight to watch. Oh,
You talking to the chat? I need to
yeah.
put my glasses on to read the chat. Fucking eyeballs.
Yeah.
You failed me tonight.
I just know that he's in a different country. He's in Germany, so I don't know if the domain names are different. Yeah, it's Solar Movie. Jesus, I can't even read it. I'm fucking old. Try it. Did it work? Nar? Or I got another one for you too. But you gotta listen to me. Like,
Type him in the back chat. This way he can screenshot it.
yeah, but it's tough for
Oh
me.
no, he's not up here. He can't see it. Write it in
Yeah,
the chat.
yeah, it's just kind of hard because it's like
I was trying
on
to
my.
make it easier for you.
It's not in my phone. It's on the computer. Try to take a picture of it, and then but I'm gonna come through because Nars my man. Let's try. See, it's not fucking giving me the. Hold on. Let me try this. So I can't. Can I put a link in the regular chat or no?
Yeah, you can put a link.
You
I
can.
gave you the wrench, right?
I don't know.
Try
I,
it. If
I
not, I
don't
gotta
know.
go on my other phone and give you the wrench.
I don't know if you'll bestow that upon me, but let me go to regular YouTube and then this. And
No, to
then
see if you got the
paste.
wrench, you just type something.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it right now.
Yeah,
Did it come up? Look that. See that?
I don't see nothing.
My name's there. I just typed it in. I don't have a wrench though. My name's not blue. See my
I
name?
don't
It's right
even.
next.
I don't even see it in the StreamYard. I'm only looking at the StreamYard comments. I got all my
Oh,
rights on there.
well, I mean, if I put it in YouTube, it should be in the StreamYard comments too.
Yeah, it
See
should
if it.
be.
Oh, unless I don't have a wrench though. It's blocking it. Yeah, it's
Oh
not in
yeah.
it. Yeah, it's not in
So
it.
I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna go off StreamYard. I'm gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna drop you the wrench. It'll be
Yeah,
in
yo, I
post.
got a wrench, son.
I got you.
All about the wrench, bro. If you ain't got a wrench, you ain't cool. Thanks, man. I got you, Nar. This should work. I'm gonna get if you got the first one. This is the second one, though. So there's a multiple channels, and Nar, listen, you're just gonna have to deal with like 3 pop-ups. So you click it, and then a pop-up comes, and you just hit X. Then you click it, a pop-up comes, you hit X. You click it, a pop-up comes, you hit X, and then you click it, and it just plays. Like, I mean, we had no problem tonight, right?
No,
Mars? Yeah, it
no,
worked perfectly, right? Yeah, now it's
yeah.
all that's all legal shit.
I'm on my fucking, what's it called? My old ass laptop. It's an old laptop, but it's a good laptop.
Yeah, but
Her grandpa, Belladonna's grandpa, wanted to get her something like
mhm,
big, like a big gift for her, because he
mhm,
lives up in Oregon. I think I only met him once.
mhm.
When he came down here, and I lost track of what I was gonna say.
That's what you were doing yesterday, Marsh.
This is what
You're
happens
so,
when I get stoned.
you're
So,
so funny watching you.
trying
Seriously,
to think,
so
what was I like
I have no
gonna
clue.
say?
This is what you were doing yesterday. You were fucking all over the place, and I was dying laughing.
Oh my god,
You'd like start a thing, and
dude,
then Alex would
these
yell,
gummies.
and then you would say like, "Alex, I want to talk," and you're like, "He's like, I'm sorry, baby," and then you're like, yeah. Anyway, what
I
do you got
didn't
to
see
say,
you in
baby?
the
What do you
chat.
got to say? What happened? Try
I
again.
didn't see you in the chat on the YouTube side.
You see it?
I don't see you.
Yeah, exactly. Because I didn't have a wrench, but now if I got a
Just
wrench,
write a letter. Just write
I
anything.
just did.
Where's
Send me a
my
link.
I keep
wrench?
doing it. I posted a. Oh, you mean not a link?
Yeah,
Is that you see
just
that?
something that won't get blocked. There
Yeah,
you
you
go.
see
All right,
that? Ah,
all right, bet. Let me go
so
back to
they
YouTube
block.
now.
That's cool. They block it on like automatic for you. That's cool. So people can't be throwing up all the.
Is it like going in and out for you guys too, or sound like it is? Like the sounds like tweaking a little bit.
It's probably just his phone. Remember, he always says money's phone
It's
when he's not.
crackling.
But is his? I can't see it. Is his? Is he muted or no?
I don't know.
I don't think I'm muted.
What'd you say?
I'm not muted. I don't think. I don't know if
What
y'all
about?
can hear me. When I go to another tab, I don't think the
Yeah.
mic works.
Uh,
Nah, you're good.
All right, bro.
should I do it again?
No, I'm trying to refresh my the
You
chat.
got you.
Nothing's
Got you.
there. My
Yeah, we
phone
gotta
is a
get
little
you. We
slow.
gotta get you a
I hear somebody
desktop.
in the back. Give me a second, cause I'm on
Take
YouTube
your
right now.
time.
Not at
No
Oh
home.
rush,
shit.
brother. No rush. What'd you say, Morris?
Said, oh shit.
What?
Nobody's in the back. It's me.
Oh, yeah. She's been in the back the whole time.
Back to the front.
What's
Real
up,
quick.
Chris?
I snuck in the back.
How you doing this morning?
Huh?
How you doing now?
I finished my shopping, so
Ah, nice.
I had to get that done.
Good.
When do they deliver it?
It'll be here at 1.
Ah,
They're nice.
that's cool.
I know.
All right, school. You could
Okay,
drop
that'd
it.
be a good option for me too.
I love Kroger delivery. Oh my god, I absolutely love it.
Hey, moderator. All right.
Moderator?
There you go, Nar. That's the ru.com. And if SC doesn't work, or when you click this, it'll say go to homepage or go to the old site. Sometimes the old site works if the other site's slow. They got multiple downloads for each one. So if one link didn't work, you just click another one, and that's any fucking movie you want in the world or any television show you want.
You can send me that in my email.
Okay.
Thank you.
Smart.
Hey, Narju, how's it going, honey? We're all much calmer than last night. I guess we could start shit, but we'll be calm, right?
Oh
I'm gonna
man.
need it to
No,
get crazy to keep me up.
I
need a
didn't
little
even
bit of yelling.
listen to last night after I went to bed. I'm having problems with my phone. My phone I am, but my Facebook went down and I can't get it back up, so I uninstalled it. My son said he'll help me tomorrow get it all back.
I don't know about Facebook. I don't use no social media.
Mm,
Fucking kinda looks like a thread.
thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's time for me to get up. It's time for me to get up. I did sleep a little bit in the movie.
Yo, your boy Theo Christine. I was trying to help him
I
today. And
I heard him, Wanda's.
I
I
was
heard.
trying. You heard me trying to tell him the
I,
truth, right? I was
well,
like,
and we've all told him that, and I told him that. And
being
when all this
honest with him.
happened, and when he told me, and I wasn't even around, and he told somebody he was going to knock me upside my head, I have
Mhm.
nothing. I won't. I have nothing for him. Nothing.
He's like, "What did I do that's so bad?" I said, "Theo, you sent a dick pic to a homosexual and 2 girls yesterday. You realize that, right?" He's like, "So what?"
Yeah.
It's
I'm
okay
like,
sending it to the females, but not to another man. That's
"Eh."
gay.
Well, something. He shouldn't be sending it to anybody on YouTube like this. Come on.
He sent it to Sykes, in Sykes school. He's homosexual, and he's a nice guy, so he doesn't care. But I'm like, Theo, man,
I don't
like,
know if you. I don't know if you have all seen Sight from like a month
nice
ago.
guy.
Okay. No. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna back this up. In my opinion, from a month ago to now, if you go over and look at him, he looks like he hasn't slept. Looks like he's losing weight. He doesn't look good. And
Well,
he's got,
he's working like on this thing a lot.
I know, 24/7 basically. He's already got
Yep,
7,000 hours.
yep. He wants to make it work. I mean, he wants to.
And it's
He's trying
fine,
to make
but
it.
but I
Yeah.
guarantee you, the moment that he does get his monetization, because I
Hmm.
haven't heard he got it yet,
Hmm.
he has panels like he's having. They're going to take that away.
Yeah. Yep, you're absolutely right. He's learning. I mean, I watched. I'm watching him. You know, he's a really nice guy. So I think like my take on it is maybe sometimes he won't maybe lay down the law, but I don't know him well enough to say that about him. But sometimes nice. Like, if you're nice, like Wanda's like Theo. If you fucking move, I'll chop off your ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He don't fuck around over there.
Well, and
Fucking.
you can't, if you're wanting to get monetized, you can't.
Yeah, you're right.
That's just the simple fact of it.
No, I
Because
think
you
that's good
piss
advice.
somebody off and they start reporting it, you're done.
Yeah,
Hey, Amanda.
I think that's good advice.
And doesn't Psych look rough? See?
Yeah. Wanda
Amanda's even
reported.
agreeing.
Wanda reported Theo yesterday, man.
What?
I said Wanda reported Theo yesterday.
He needs
He
to,
kept
he is
what?
too young to be acting this way. And he's
No, he's
too
too
old.
old. He's
No, but
old.
wait a minute. He's too old to be acting this way.
Yeah.
When he's young enough,
Yeah.
go find a fucking life.
Yeah, I told him. I said, "Yo, it's gonna get tougher. You can't like party like that." And he's like, "Yo, why you so cool? And then now you dissing me?" And I'm like, "Yo,
What's your,
this
hold
ain't."
on, hold on a second. What's your theory, Amanda? You want to come up? When I hit the link here, let me put the link in. Why don't you come on up for a minute? It's easier to probably talk than type.
So, anyways, I just told him
Make
that,
it
yo,
sense,
it's a lot
CIP.
harder, man. You're gonna wake up, and it's gonna take a lot longer to recuperate. You're not a young kid, like you can't keep doing this shit. And I'm like, and I told him this. I said one thing before ministries. I said, Theo, you were so sharp when I first met you. We used to have like battle of wits. That shit was fun. And I'm like, yo, Theo, man, like I can't tell if you're coming or going, but I
He's
could
got
just
no
say
direction,
I
no
could just say
focus.
3 words, and then I'll wind you up with just 3 words, and you never were able like that. And
Yeah.
I'm trying to say that to him, meaning like just be careful. And like, he's like, yo, you just
You
dissing me,
got that.
man. You used to be cool.
Amen.
Hey, I'm not going to stay too long. I don't feel well at all. No,
I'm sorry.
Theo needs an intervention.
We
Um,
tried.
What
well,
happened?
his family needs to do something with him. It's
Have
not
you,
like,
if you go to his page and look at some of his shorts, his videos, his short
Oh
videos,
no.
his family's just as bad.
yeah, I know. I've seen some, and it's disheartening. And
What's up?
I hate to say
What is
publicly what I think is going on
it?
with Psych.
What's what?
I said I hate to say publicly what I think Psych is what's going on with him.
He's
I'll
not
put it.
sleeping, he's not eating, he's doing drugs.
There you go.
I mean, I figured that one out. That's a no brainer. But
He's
And I
doing
think
good.
there's also some anxiety there too.
oh yeah, he's always had the anxiety. He for some reason he lacks confidence in himself.
Right. But I do not agree at all with
Hey,
anybody sending
Wanda,
nude pictures to people.
Well, and you know, you should,
Yeah, that's
Wanda.
weird.
I would not, if I was streaming, I would not want him restreaming me, especially when he has some really strange characters that do come into his thing, but he doesn't have a right to do that. That's your content, not his.
And let me say something for the record. I personally like Psych. I think deep down he's a good guy.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any issues with him. I do have issues with Theo and the things that he said to me. I mean, I've come up on panel and he's like, "Bitch, I don't like your voice," or, "Bitch, what are you doing here?" I mean, he's just very.
Well, that's just bad trolling, but when he tells a woman he's going to knock them upside their head or he wants to fuck Wanda, I mean, come on.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know he told Wanda that. Good
Didn't he,
Lord.
Wanda? He wanted some of Wanda's
Great.
pussy.
Oh my God. She's a married
Yeah.
woman.
Thank you. And that's what Wanda said. Back off, boy.
Have some respect for the sanctity of marriage.
Well, have some respect for women. You know, we're on social media. You don't have to act big and tough and threaten women. And that's what he does.
Well, but here's the thing, too. You know this. We all know this. It's not just on YouTube. This is who he is.
Oh yeah, it is.
And I wouldn't be shocked if there was a background done, and there's probably domestics in there. I mean, I'll be honest
Well,
with you.
you can see some of his shorts. It's nothing but fighting. Somebody punched him in the face one time, and then I saw a short where somebody punched him in the face again.
And I don't like what he said about you that night. That's why I did what I did, and I don't regret it at all.
Man, I wasn't even up there.
Nope. You were nowhere to be found, and I just happened to pop in there. Literally just happened to I was going from, chat to chat because there was like 5 people I liked, live that night.
Yeah, well, you can go F off. I will never. I have no kindness for that kid. None.
And the other thing is, too, it bothers me.
Was it, Wanda?
It bothers me that I'm busting my ass to try to save my life and to
And
try to
somebody,
save my liver.
yeah, and somebody like him's destroying it.
Exactly.
And I'm going to tell you, when he's been in the hospital twice within 1 year because of alcoholism, because his mag was so low, that
Right.
could have gave him, his heart could have stopped.
And just potassium.
Well, yeah, well, your magnesium and potassium, they go hand in hand.
Yo, Wanda, do you think, Amanda, do you think there's something into if somebody doesn't cam up for like months and then the first time they cam up, it's in the hospital? What do you think that about? Like I don't even mean him, just in general, like that type of like, because I found that interesting. Everyone was like, holy shit, oh my God, are you all right? And I was like, yo, why are you in there? And
Looks so bad, though.
he's like, I don't really want to. And I'm like, what'd you do? Are you sick? Are you this and that? He's like, nah, I got. And then I found out it was because of alcohol, and I was like, oh shit, I'm also drinking
I
tons.
think once he sobers up, and just hear me out, once he
Yeah.
he has a clear head and he's at that realization that he's fucked up, that's when he wants sympathy and acknowledgement.
Oh, good point. Yeah. Because he is sobered up there. You know what I mean? Like, and then that's the
Right.
sympathy seeking. Yeah.
Unless somebody's sneaking alcohol into him, which is possible.
And we're just talking about in general. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You couldn't. But that's. I think that's a good.
I mean, I truly want him to get some help, but I'm tired. I'm 50 years old. I have a family and a son and a life, and it is not my responsibility, nor is it anyone else's, to try to fix somebody on YouTube. I'm sorry, I know that sounds bad, but
Well, he wanted to
like,
yell to
it's
me
about
today.
boundaries for me.
You
For
know
me
what?
personally, it's about boundaries, and you know that. You
Sure.
guys that are around me know that I don't put up with that shit. So it's emotional abuse, and I'm not going to do it. So
He wanted to fight, like have a verbal fight with me. He's like, "Ah, let's do this short. Let's do this short." I'm like, "Okay, this is what I want you to do. Take 15 minutes and write down 3 of your fears." And he's like, "Wait, what?" And I was like, "That's it. That's all I said." I said, "I'll do it too." And he
Mr.
started
Behavioralist.
laughing.
I said Mr. Behavioralist.
Yeah, exactly. And but I wouldn't fight with him. I'm not gonna yell. Wanda saw the whole thing because I saw you writing, you were backing me up, Wanda. Like everything that I was writing to him, it was all just positive. Like I was like, I'm not getting into an argument with you, bro. That's not happening. You can scream all you want. I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
Well, there has to be a reason. There's always a tie between, drug abuse or any type of abuse to something else that's happened in their life. And so, I'm not a therapist. I mean, thank God I was raised by one for 41 years. I feel like I was her guinea pig. But until he deals with those internal issues, nothing's going to change.
I know. That's why I'm not fighting with him. That's
Yeah.
absolutely right. I
Whatever
totally agree.
demon he has that he's running from.
Yeah, I totally agree.
And we all have them.
Yeah,
But some of us have acknowledged them. Some of us have dealt with them.
that's right.
And it's a struggle every day, but
Mm-hmm.
you have to learn coping skills in order to move through life. So
I mean, I'm single and 42 because I'm terrified of procreating and committing on a business level, meaning marriage.
well, you're getting older, and I'm sure you know that I didn't know this until my female doctor told me, but just like a female's things get old, male sperm gets old as well.
Sure. Absolutely
And
right.
the older you get, the more dangerous it certainly becomes. And I know people
Oh,
are having babies at like 50, and I'm like, why would you want to be 70 when your kid graduates from high school?
I like this new girl, and I hope she doesn't. I can tell it in the eyes when the conversations come, and I hope she doesn't flip. I hope so.
But you haven't been dating her very long, right?
No, not very long. And like I
It
told
shouldn't be to
Christine,
that point, in my opinion. So
what'd you say?
I said, if you haven't been dating her that long, it should
Hmm.
not even be a
Oh,
discussion
it's
at
not.
all.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. But I'm just saying. I hope she doesn't say that to me. Like, are we gonna have one? And then I have to leave it in because I don't want one, and she does, or
So you
because
don't want to have any children, is what you're
nah, and I
saying.
make that plain right from. I'm really honest when it comes to dating. So like, I was seeing another girl just on like, but we weren't. I didn't really like her. We were just
Yeah.
physical. And so when I met her online and we sat down, I told her that I was like, I'm seeing somebody else," and she's like, "Well, I am too," and I'm like, "Great." And then we ended up like hooking up, but obviously we were protected. And I was like, "I don't care what you tell you." I was like, "But I'm gonna tell the other girl that I'm seeing you too." And then it was kind of cute. Like a couple weeks into it, I told Christine it was like seventh grade. Like, "You want to be my girlfriend?" Like, and go steady. You know what I mean? Like, and then it's been really good. I had like a hell of it. Like Jen, I was like really happy. But you're right. I have to always remember what you just said. It's only been like today is 4 months. You know what I'm saying? Like so,
Right. And
3 months.
you got to give it
Yeah.
some time. I mean, like, I obviously don't want any children. I'll be 50 this year. So I'm at that point where I'd rather do what I want to do and travel and have fun and things of that sort, rather within the guise of my health. But
Yeah.
yeah, just give it some time. I mean, for me personally, and some of the ladies probably have different experiences than me, but I never dated a guy that was dating multiple women. I never
Hmm.
did that. I just never liked it because of like what you just said,
What?
like hooking up with multiple women.
Well, to be honest with you, like the way you say it, you have to realize I was just like, had a girl that's like we just hooked up in,
Well,
on booty
that's
calls.
different.
But
That's
yeah,
different.
exactly. When we sat down, I told her, I'm like, I'm kind of sleeping with another girl, but I don't like her. And then she was like, I kind of have a
I don't like her, but I'm sleeping
yeah.
with
And she
her.
didn't like me either, We just like to pleasure each other on a physical level.
Right, right. It's a booty call.
Yeah, exactly. And she was the same way with the guy. And it wasn't that long. It
Similar.
was only a couple weeks. Remember, Christine, when I told you, and I was like, yo, I'm like, I got a steady girlfriend, like so it was only like a couple weeks, you know what I mean? And she and I didn't hook up immediately, it took like a little while, like till we like slept. So but yeah, I'm not Amanda, if you're talking about an open relationship, like no. I'm not into like having an open long-term relationship with someone, not at all.
Do that stuff. I never
You did
have.
no.
The guy I'm with, I've known for 25 years. I mean,
Mm.
26 actually, now that I think of it, added up. You know, um, I don't know. I'm just at the age that I'm not afraid to be by myself. I'm independent. I financially don't need anybody, and I'm good.
That was the other thing when you were talking about conquering your fears, because I definitely was codependent, but I also had a fear of being with myself. So I spent 5 years of my life single, like kind of on purpose, for like to like make yourself feel. I mean, I was still having like relations, but no girlfriend, no girlfriend, and I ran from it. And it was like it was good, I think it helped me, like you said, like how you said when you conquer your fear, right, and overcome it, because honestly, Amanda, from like sixth grade till I was like 30 and change, I constantly had a girlfriend, like from one to the next. I was
So you have
never,
a fear of being alone.
yeah, I have a fear of being alone, but I also have a fear of long term commitment. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
wow, what a
Yeah.
quandary!
That's why I've had Christine's heard it like 10 times, 8 girlfriends that are between 24 and 48 months. That's a long time in your life, right? Like,
Right.
yeah. That's a lot. I mean, think of the math. It's like 30 years, I remember writing that in a
Yeah,
book,
but
and I
I'm
was like,
also a firm believer that when you find someone and you're gonna know who it is, like you're just gonna know that she's the one.
yeah, no, you're right. I found her. She's in California. I fucking pussied out. Sorry. Uh,
Maybe
well,
you can repair it, you know?
she just got married.
Ah,
Yeah, just recently too. Just recently, and she's got no kids too. It was all my fault. I fucked that whole thing up. She was just like, "Come, let's go. You said you want to have an adventure. Let's go do this. Let's move to California together." She was a special education teacher, and she was like, "You want to get a
oh,
job out there? You can get a car sales job." I was doing cars and finance at the time. She's like, "Let's do it. And I was like, "I don't know." And she's like, "You're the one that told me we got to do this." And I was like, "I know." I was like, "Fuck, I think I was bluffing." And then in the end, I didn't go. And she was the
well,
one.
yeah, and just enjoy what you have now, and maybe it'll turn into something long term
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
Yeah.
But like I tell my
I
other
like fun.
friends, don't stay in a relationship just because if it's not healthy.
Oh hell no. No, 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 no. I'm out. I'm good at breaking up. No, 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 no. I don't if I'm not happy, I'm out. Fuck that. Shit, I'm out when I'm happy. So no, no, no. Absolutely not. I ain't got no problem leaving women. No, no, no. No, I like to have fun. I like to have fun. That nagging thing and people like you say, why you want to put yourself around someone and be miserable? Fuck that. Fuck that.
Right. I mean,
Nah,
some
100%.
people, like I know somebody right now who's been married 16 years. Their marriage is horrible, but they stay together because it's going to cost them too much to get a divorce. They don't even sleep in the same bed. They have no marital relations whatsoever.
Life's too
They
short.
they do have a son in high school and older children, that are adults, and some grandkids. But I'm just like, there is there no. Me
Yeah.
personally, I wouldn't do that shit. But that's just
No.
me.
No, no, no. I wouldn't either, man. I wouldn't either. Who's it? Is it for 20? Are you laughing or coughing?
I'm nothing. I just reached for my apple juice.
No, I thought that was 420 smoking. I,
Oh,
I thought someone was laughing at me when I was like, I'm good at leaving girls.
yeah, maybe it was money.
I
So,
think it was. But
Nah,
yeah,
I was
no,
just
you're so right, Amanda. The human lifespan is a speck, right? And you talk about like the life of the planet and everything. And I thought about that in my head. Like, I think that's why love means so much to us because we don't live very long. Like, if we lived 1,000 years, like, love wouldn't mean as much, I don't think. Like, you think you could stay with someone for like 900? You know what I'm saying? Imagine that shit. Seriously, I think
I just think people complicate things too much. It
exactly.
if you care about somebody, you love somebody, whatever, then spend time with them. If you don't,
Yeah.
then don't.
Yep. 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 Yep.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm not going to beg anybody to be in my life.
No, totally agree. I totally agree.
You ever heard the saying from the Tyler Perry movie, I can do bad all by myself?
Which one? I never seen his movies really. He's worth $1 billion
Oh, I
in those
love
movies.
Tyler Perry.
Which one? There's a new one out that just like came out like a couple days ago, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so. I
he's one
sent
of the.
you an article too of a director. I don't know if you saw it on email.
Oh, is that the thing you? Oh, I just read that really quick. Did you send that to me while like during today?
Yeah,
Yeah,
during the
the
meeting.
guy's in trouble, right?
Yeah, he's going.
I skimmed
yeah.
it and I was gonna read it before I went to bed, but I'm not sleeping yet. Yeah, I'm gonna read. Thank you for sending me that because that's the shit I'm interested in. That was really, I know who that guy is too, and he what is he probably embezzled it, right? Is that what happened?
Yeah, he basically
Yeah,
stole it.
yep. Yeah, I'm into that shit. He had a Netflix movie. He had a deal with Netflix, right?
Yeah, and they paid
Yep.
him up front. He was buying luxury
Yep.
cars and
Yup.
watches and hotel rooms and living the dream.
Yo,
So
I knew that they were going to get burned because that's one of the way Reed Hastings got ahead of it because he looked at it like the way the book industry does it. You know how they give an advance to
yes,
authors, like so he was given like actors advances. You know, Adam Sandler, one of the highest records he had. Like he signed like a 6-year, 6-movie deal, but he get paid like up front for like 4 or 5 of them. You know what I mean? Before he
wow.
even did it. Yeah. Yeah, so they kind of changed the game, but I had a feeling they were going to get burnt. Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
read.
I don't know this guy, and you had sent me a message earlier or yesterday morning on the chat thing, and so I
Yeah,
responded on email. I don't have Google Chat, but it sends me a thing that somebody's trying to contact me.
yeah, I read that in at Sykes page. I saw that, and then I read the email when you said I sent you an email, and I skimmed it real quick, and they were yelling. But that's the shit I was interested. I'm interested in that shit. You know me with
Well,
movies.
I didn't know what you sent me when I am the original one. What you sent me?
Oh yeah. Man. It's all good. I'll send if it's still in there. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's like about your son and stuff, so I didn't want to
Oh, okay.
like ask you questions here if you do. I thought it was cool. Yo, how close are you to North Little Rock?
About 10 minutes.
Damn, yo, there's been a couple of IA flicks about North Little Rock police, and I
Oh
thought
yeah,
it's in my history. I was
one
thinking
of my
lackluster.
friends, Justin Pulliam, the random patriot. He's
Yeah,
been doing a lot of stuff. We all know each other. Yeah.
it might have been his page then, but I think Lackluster put one up too. One of the really big guys with the million subscribers because I saw it twice.
If you go to Toe the Line, that's my good friend.
Mm-hmm.
And we've been doing some stuff here with our police department.
Is it on
Uh,
YouTube?
yeah, it's called Toe the Line.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah,
Toe
TOW the line, and you'll see the Marine Corps symbol come up.
line. There it goes.
Yeah, I could drop people's channels links too. Promote everybody.
There
I
you
don't have
go.
the biggest channel, but to put them
Subscribe.
out there.
Yeah, you'll
Boom,
hear
boom.
if you watch any of his videos, you'll hear um a recording of me and one of the captains at the police department
No
fighting
way,
on the
really?
phone. Yeah,
I'd
you'll hear
recognize your
another one
voice.
with me and the city attorney fighting.
Shit. I'd
Well,
recognize it any day. That's Amanda.
yeah, I mean, like when I tell y'all I'm having these meetings with these people, I've told Summer, she's known about them.
Oh yeah.
Like it's a shit show, and
Yeah.
we know it's going to be a shit show when we go there, but we have to in good faith, because if a lawsuit's filed in federal court, the other side is going to say, well, did you try to mediate this? Did you try to remedy this in any way? Well,
Mm,
yeah, we've had all these meetings on this day and this day and this day, and
mm.
this is what we were told, and these are the complaints we filed, and fuck you.
Hell
So
yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll watch them definitely. Let me see my history on which one's those Little Rock.
yeah, North Little Rock. Justin did that one, and that cop resigned recently.
Oh, I think that's the one I might have seen then. Because that Justin that's his name, Random Patriot?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's his real name? Okay.
yeah. He says it, in some of his
Sure.
things, but
He's
he lives about 30 minutes from me.
yeah, he's got a good voice, like a good narration for it, I think.
He's a good guy. Like
Yeah.
we had that situation here with the city, and then he came over and brought his signs, and did all kinds of stuff. It was hilarious.
Hell yeah.
And he brought out the fuck cancer sign for me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I watched that one.
Yep.
I'm looking up North Little Rock corruption right now because I wanted to see that one that I
Hey,
saw.
Psych. And you can also look at Little Rock Police Department too. They have tons of stuff. I'm going to put a name in the back. You can find him on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Another guy that I know, and this is really his name, because you're going to be like, what?
Yeah.
Okay, if you look for him on Facebook.
Hey, Psych, I'm looking at your channel right now on my other phone. Go ahead, Amanda.
And he does all the Little Rock PD stuff, and he is currently in lawsuits
Okay.
with Little Rock PD because they won't turn over FOI stuff.
What's his name?
His name is Russ Raycop. I put it in the back chat.
Type it in.
Let me make sure I spelled it right. Let me go.
Does he have his own YouTube channel?
I don't know. I watch him on Facebook. I spelled it wrong. Sorry. Let me respell the last name.
I think I got it. Is he a KATV?
No.
Okay.
He's just a citizen.
Yeah. Profile for Make Little Rock Great Again. Yeah, it's got to be him. Russ Raycop. RUSSRACOP.
Part of Snarky Media is what he has here. I can get the.
This has got to be it. Don't Make Little Rock Great Again. That's because Arkansas is the only state with Russ Raycop, the 65-year-old scrub who lives off his mommy and harasses law enforcement. Oh, what an asshole.
Oh, he doesn't harass them.
I'm talking about the guy that's writing about him.
Right. They just
don't like him. I trust you.
I mean, I will say this. The last FOI he sent in 31 FOIs.
Yeah, good. No, man, fuck these other people, man. Yeah, they're talking bullshit. I like that. I like that. He had a 6-month jail sentence in June 16th, 2022. Damn.
Yeah, like when I tell you he has gone deep in with the Little Rock Police Department.
Misdemeanor. Yeah, because that's that, like you said, that's that, what are they, Jim Crow and good old boys, right?
Oh, yeah, honey.
Fuck around. He was former candidate for Little Rock Council. I'm reading it now.
I'm going to put this in the back chat. This is directly to his Facebook.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll check him out.
That's where I post or watch most of this stuff.
Damn, he went 6 months in jail for the shit.
How you doing, Sight?
Good for him.
Okay. I hear a really cute guy's voice on the panel. Who's that guy?
No, I'm school. Remember, I was the one that was writing all that nasty shit to the girls before, to you.
Okay.
Remember all that mean shit? And I was like, this isn't me. I'm just fucking with them. And then I'll talk to them. Remember that girl? And I was like, your problem is that you're a constant cheater. And then she was like, well, I'm like, you got to stop sucking dick. And she's like, well, I'm going to leave. And I'm like, try not to suck any dick, like, before you leave. You know what I mean? The Sykes was like, I don't care. It's all right. And I was like, I'm not really that mean, but they don't know who I am. So
I'll be right back, guys. I need to jump in the car real quick. I'll be right back.
Did you just put down your page? Is it done?
I haven't put my own page, but when I heard, like, you're making fun of women and, like, they're making fun of you, and it's, like, kind of a cute thing, okay?
Making fun of you?
No, not making fun of me.
The girls said you were a really good guy.
The girls. Right, yeah, it's like a cute girl guy thing. I'm out of it. I'm out of it.
Yeah, no. We gave you props. We all just said, I think every single person on this panel said that we liked you. Because I was over there watching that debacle. Remember, I was there at lunchtime and she was taking those cards. You're like, how many you want? 3, 4? And then she came back to I finished the movie night. I went over there and she was crying, and I was like, oh boy. I was like, this I could see this coming. You know what I mean? From earlier today, because she was getting worked up, right?
Tiger Butterfly. It was Tiger Butterfly by chat.
Remember she was building up because I was in your channel at lunchtime. You know what I mean, for my work, and she was like, "This means a lot," and she was like, yeah, exactly. Thank you for laughing. I'm not like saying anything, but I was just like,
I know. Tiger Butterfly cries every week, but she's a really sweetheart person.
Yeah, definitely. It was entertaining, to be honest with you. I was watching. But then the guys came on there and they're like, man, girls today, and I was laughing so hard. That shit was so funny. That's good. That's good content.
What I think about, there's the guys on YouTube and the girls on YouTube, and they're always dancing with each other. But when they can really dance with each other, when they can really like understand each other and get along and like listen to
Mhm.
each other, it's really good. And so I like to bring the women and the men together. But I
Yo,
understand it's the guys, girls dance on YouTube. Okay,
yo, Psych, when I pulled up to you at lunchtime, it was you and 4 hot chicks, and that was it. It was just you and 4 good-looking women. I'm like, yo, I'm like, "Man, I gotta get money over here to check this shit out. This dude's doing something right." It was you had where are these women from? And they're single. That one girl. Did you see what I said to that one girl when
what did you
I got a
say?
screenshot of it about the autism thing? Did you read that or no?
Tell me what you said. Tell me.
So I was like, "Are you on the spectrum?" And she's like, "Yes, the spectrum." I'm like, "Oh, I figured it was autism." And then she was like, "Well, can I ask you a question?" I was like, "Nah, I'm leaving." And I left, and I took a screenshot of it. That girl was like, "Wait, what?" Like she just told me she was autistic. I don't think she knew what the. She sounds kind of spacey. That man, I can't even remember the name because you had like 4 good looking chicks.
Right.
What was the
I
girl?
do.
What was I do? He says, "Yeah, that's right, I do." Where was that? The girl. Who the girls that were on it? If you say some names, I'll remember it.
Beta, do you know Beta?
All right, keep going.
Beta, and there's Tiger Butterfly,
And then
and
there was
there's
another one. And then
Crystal
you got,
Marie, and
yeah,
there's and
and
there's
there's another one too because I don't remember
Fleur,
Crystal.
Flirty
Which one?
Diamond,
Oh,
first
yeah,
Flirty
that was the
Diamond.
other one in there. So I never met Crystal Marie yet. Is she good looking too?
Yeah. Oh, they're all beautiful women.
I know
They're
the
all
3
beautiful
are.
women.
I'm just saying, it's like shit. I was like, bro, what the fuck's going on? Usually it's like 4 guys, like, yo, man, fuck you, yo, you're an asshole, yo. You know what I mean?
But opposite of this panel is that Money for 20, Summer, and I know a few other people here. Oh, I see a cat tattoo. All you guys are really kind to me. Like
Yeah,
that's
you're a
all I
good
really
guy.
care about. Is like you're kind to me. Like if you're kind to me, I'll be kind to you. And
Yeah, yeah.
so yeah, we're on these YouTube streets. You know, it's crazy out here. But hey, what's your name, dude?
It's cool.
School.
Yeah.
SKOOL.
No, School of Athens is my name. You know, like
Oh,
philosophy,
I know.
Greek.
Yeah. School of Athens. You were on my chat tonight. I'm Psyche Awakened.
Yeah,
You know me. You know me.
yeah. I was fucking. I said I was the guy that was writing all that crazy shit. Fucking,
Yeah.
because Bronzebird was in it. Yo, so the thing about me is I feed off of energy. So like if the energy's low, like I'll be kind of low. But like, I like fucking around with Alex, and then like Bronzebird came in there, and then it was on. Like so I wasn't saying anything. But then when Bronze pulled up, I was like, all right, because that's like my boy. So then I started fucking going wild.
Yeah, because you know Alexander McQueen, the cop, NYPD, Alexander McQueen, right? You know that guy,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
He's my
Okay.
boy.
You're really cool too. I'm really drunk right now. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
it's all
maintain
good.
right
It's all
now.
good. It's all good. It's
But
all good.
this channel right here, this is a
Yeah,
really awesome channel. Money 420's channel. Summer's on here. Money 420.
we got 3.
Alexander McQueen's here, and
The
you
three,
do.
the,
You're here too.
the 3 of them. Now Alex isn't here, but sometimes we're both from New York. But like sometimes Black can say, "Oh, Alex," you know what I mean? The Saskatchewan always does that to me. He's like Alex, or he calls him school all the time because we got that Brooklyn shit going, and we're nonstop like crazy. But the 3 of them, Money 420, Talk Your Ish, and Wonder Woman. Those are the 3 right there. That's the 3.
Yeah, guys, don't. I don't think I maybe have a channel. But guys, the guy that's talking to me right now, what's your name, dude?
School of Athens.
School of Athens.
Yeah.
Summer,
Mm-hmm.
Alexander McQueen.
Yeah.
Those guys all have a really cool channel. Check
It's
them out. I'm
you.
not. I'm nobody. Nowhere. Okay, guys, forget about me. These
Yeah,
people
yeah.
right here. These are all really cool people.
Fuck
They're
yeah.
really cool people.
Yo, you
Okay.
do me a favor. You subscribe to one. Do you know Wanda's channel?
One. I don't want. Hold on. I'm gonna put.
Okay, good. As long as you make sure you subscribe to Wanda's channel.
I
Everybody
will.
drop your link, and if you don't have a wrench, somebody else will drop it for you.
I still have a mango reader left. Okay, and I have no cigarette around here somewhere.
A mango.
You guys want to see my black cat? Do you guys like black cats? Hold on, this is my cat right here. You see my cat?
I want to drop Wanda's page in there for one.
Thank you. This is my cat. This is Lenore. Lenore, you like being on
Nice cat.
panels?
How many times do you think he's gonna ask me my name? Wanda.
No,
Saved.
those be on panels. By the way, guys, forget about me. I'm nobody. I'm nobody from nowhere. Forget about me. Guy that's talking to me, summer,
Don't
money
be a
for
threat, my
20.
peeps. Don't
Everyone
look like
here.
a threat, my peeps. Here we go. Ready?
Yes.
I'm gonna drop this line in there. You think you can? Yo, you be flicking that light. You're making me laugh, son. Yeah. You smoking a cigarette? Is that what that is?
That was a mango rita. I have half a mango rita left. I have another half a cigarette left. This is a mango
What's a
rita.
mango reader? Is that like some Turkish like hash or some shit?
This is like a beer with like it's mango flavored with like a Bud Light
Yeah, but
mixed
so
in.
you smoke that? Why you? I'm talking about the lighter.
It's 8% alcohol. I'm gonna find my lighter right now.
No, I'm saying
Hey,
why you keep flicking it?
I don't know, but
Oh, okay,
dude,
all right. It's like you're like stimming off of it. I got you. I got you. It's all good.
did you ever have a gay experience? One gay experience?
What is it? Gay?
Do you ever have a gay experience in your life?
Nah. Oh, actually, yeah. One because I had a threesome in college, but I never touched a guy. I banged the shit out of the girl from behind, and she sucked his cock, but we never touched each other. We were kind of like,
That's not gay. But if you ever want to
yeah, I
meet
know,
me,
Lord,
right?
you're a wild man.
What'd you say?
I said, Lord, you were wild.
Yeah, and you want to know what happened, Amanda? So he comes up to me and he's like, "Yo, bro, that girl, like, I think I could get her to have sex with both of us." And I'm like, "Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro." And he's like, "Yo, man, I got game." And I'm like, "Shut up, Twiz." His nickname was Twiz. And he goes over there and he turns around and he's like, gives me the sign, and I'm like, "No fucking way." So long story short, Amanda, he fucking paid her and he set it up to make me take. I found out like a week later. He's like, I was like, there's no way he just walked over there to that fucking girl.
We all just in fraternity with each other or something?
no,
What happened?
he gave him the sign. So the sign was he put his butt up in the air with his asshole. Out. He pointed his asshole. He's like, "Go in here," and he said, "No, dude." He said, "No, dude." Right?
Did you hear my question? Were y'all in the same fraternity or
Yeah. He was actually my big brother too in the
gotcha?
fraternity.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm glad
fraternity, you have to excuse it. You have to excuse
shit.
it. For sure, fraternities, fraternity guys do stuff to each other, and it's like they're brother. It's a brotherhood, right? So you have to excuse that, right? But I don't think you went for it. Okay, he pointed to the butthole, and you said,
Listen, I
"What?"
got no. Listen, I think the real sign of a man is to be able to show his vulnerability. I have no problem with gay people, and I'll even go as far as saying two men in love is like a beautiful thing. It's just I couldn't get my dick up, bro, and I'm being 100% honest with you. I'm into like the curve on a girl's ass. You know what I mean? Like I like holding her waist, and I like eating her pussy. Oh, sorry, Amanda, I should not speak like that.
No, it's fine. But what I'm
Like
saying
I
is
like
like,
getting a woman off. I'm a good lover.
Well, we're all adults, so
Exactly.
but
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 I just
so your best homie has your like the hottest girl, and he's holding her ass in the air. And he's like, "Come
no.
here, homie. Come
I
over
mean,
here."
listen. I'm respecting your question, and you just got to respect my answer.
No, well,
Like I'm not getting hard right now. Like I'm not. You know.
but her butt is up in the air. He's holding her butt. Okay,
Yeah. That's cool. I'll bang the shit out of her. Like I just said, she sucked his cock while I banged him from behind.
right. But if
Yeah.
he's there, if he's around in the vicinity, you get limp, right?
Yeah, because like that was the big thing when we were outside. Like I was kind of like even losing like harness because he was right there too, to that extent, and we weren't even touching each other because it was like my heart was kind of real. I thought it was weird. We were outside in the back of a bar.
Right. But
So that
if
even that, so it
you were
like,
drunk enough, you're hanging out with
bro,
your
like,
homie, you find a hot chick,
dude,
and
this
then he's
guy's
like,
really trying to
"Come
get me
on,
to
chick,
say
come
yes.
on." I just want to find out
I don't know. I'm telling you the truth,
what's
and
the
I'm
limit? What's
respecting your
the
question too. And I'm respecting your question too.
No, I'll leave two, but you're too far. But it's like, what's too far? The hot chick is there. You're there. Your buddy's there. Is the buddy the thing that turns you off?
Starting to look like a threat, my peeps.
I don't want to. I'm putting me in a spot. Okay,
There you
I'll,
go, buddy. You got the hung.
I was gonna say, guys are kind of gay. Women are kind of gay. We're all kind of gay. We all have a kind of gay way to us. Even I'm a gay guy. I can see the gay
I'm
part
sorry,
of it.
I don't, Sykes.
You don't.
I have no problem talking with you about man or this and that, but I don't.
Okay, but so the hottest woman, your number 10, she's the number 10 on your level. She has her butt up, and there's your buddy right there with his arm around her. You're gonna
No,
turn
you know
around.
what?
to your
You know
buddy
the
and
only
say,
problem I have with homosexuals is like, if like they keep asking you the same question over and
okay,
over again to like
okay.
try
So
and
that's my
like,
problem. So you want me
that's
to
the
leave?
only thing. Like I have no problem even sleeping in the same bed as like a
Oh,
friend of mine.
I don't want to offend you. I'll leave.
There
Okay.
you go, my peeps. He's starting to get it now because
I
I
was
was
gonna say. I
not
was gonna
trying to
say.
be mean to you either.
No. I know. Okay, I'm gay. I know I'm gay, and it's like that's a big turnoff. Okay, but her ass is up in the
Not a
air.
turn off,
Her
my
ass is in the air.
peeps. My
There's
boy's
my
gonna
arm
have
around
to
her
mute
or
you, my
anybody else
friend.
wrong.
Yo,
Okay.
Amanda, take over this convo for me. I'm
I,
gonna go cook
I
some
can't
food.
I
now.
got
Like,
Summer.
So
I'm
you
I
sorry.
just gave
Summer. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
stay on the
Summer. I'm
same
sorry.
thing.
I'll leave. I'll
I
leave. I'm
got
sorry.
it's okay.
Man,
Nobody
you
said you had
good.
to
You can
leave.
stay.
He always does that. It's
He always
annoying.
does that.
No, I just gave myself a shot in the hip, and I'm trying to make it stop stinging. I don't know why he leaves. I mean, there was no reason.
Hey, yo, Psych, you good on the panel, man, but somebody don't want to answer the question, he's got to move on. Can't stay on the same thing.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I woke up my cat because I started to yell. I mean, how fucking patient was I, and how mature until I gotta be like,
I
yo.
didn't hear all of it. What did he keep asking you?
Oh, just the same question over and over again. But I was trying to be respectful because of all the fucking homophobic like attacks. But that's like perfect like example of no. So he asked me if I've had a gay experience. And I said yeah because I had a threesome with the guy, and then I told you the story. And
Right.
then he asked me, yeah, but would you ever want to? And I'm like, all right, that's a fair question. I'll answer it. And I told him the truth. I was like, I just, it doesn't get me going. Like, I can't get hard when I look at a guy. I'm built this way. And then he asked it 7 more times. You know what I mean? It was starting to get annoying.
Shit.
So I told him, and I'm like, I don't even have a problem sleeping in the same bed as my friend who's gay, as long as he doesn't keep doing the same thing over and you know what I mean?
Well,
Because
most gay people are respectful of that. I mean,
sure,
my brother is gay, and I mean, if you're straight, they know you're straight.
yeah.
I mean,
Most people are respectful, guy to
yes.
girl, guy to guy. That's the thing. But you know, sometimes gay guys get off on like making other people feel uncomfortable. Not a
Well,
lot of them, but a few of them. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's true.
He's
Straight
blacked out
people,
drunk. He's blacked out drunk.
straight people do it too. So
Sure, sure. He's just blacked out drunk though.
yeah, it's.
It's all good. I kind of deserve it too because I really was fucking mean to the girls on stage today.
Stop being a dick.
Yeah, not kidding. And Brownsburg got me all I thought, yo, the girls over there though, we had like 3 hot chicks, bro. When I rolled, man, I go over there, I'm like, what the fuck is this place? It was the first time I was there. I was just in the chat.
And let me guess, Vita was up there screaming.
Yeah. Yeah, that I think that's the one that told me she was on the. So I was like, "Yo, I'm like, can I ask you a question? Are you on the spectrum?" And she's like, "Oh yes, the spectrum." And I was like, "Yeah, I figured autism." It's like, yo, this
Yeah,
girl's
I've cussed her out before.
because I was totally kidding. But like this chick thinks she's like Miss America, like walking
Yes,
around. I'm like,
yes.
oh, you remind me of the dumb cheerleader that gets banged by 2 football players. That's frightening me.
I mean, I mentioned somebody's name, and she felt compelled to come over here and try to put herself in the middle of it. And I'm like, bitch, I'm 50 years old. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't need somebody I don't even know coming over here inserting themselves.
No, it was kind of fun though. At least a little action at 5 in the morning. Fuck around.
Good
Just
Lord.
walk.
When did this happen? Today or?
Oh, when you were there at lunchtime. So remember when?
Oh, yeah, I left. I was only there a few minutes.
Yeah. I was outside eating my lunch, and then Alexander was like, "Yo, come over to this fucking gay guys, man. Fuck around." And then I went over there because of him. So then I subscribed. So he was live today at lunchtime, and I clicked on it, and it was fucking 3 hot girls and him. That was it. That was the whole thing. And I was like, holy shit. So then I was kind of having fun.
I think some of those people take advantage of him.
Oh, totally. Totally. Because, like, what was going on just before was like a debacle. Like, that girl that I saw that was taking 5 tarot cards or whatever. Like, hey, if you don't like that one, take this one, you know? And I'm like, oh, if you went to a real Louisiana, like, who do she'd say, you're going to die, bitch? And she's like, you know what I mean? What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
You're right. The voodoo queens, man.
That's right. You know, they're
Have
telling the
those
truth.
shops all down to the French Quarter.
Yeah, they're telling the truth. So, but yeah, but like I never met that girl Peter before until today, and she was kind of acting like the way you were. But somebody's got eyes on us because you seen that money. He came over here and was like, "Yo, somebody said you guys."
Oh
are
yeah,
coming
they're
out."
listening.
Yeah.
They did it that night too. Like,
Yeah.
all I did was mention Sykes' name, and he told her to come over here and get involved that night. I mean, I think Money was here.
Which is
No. It was Summers panel. Sorry, and I paid.
which is odd though, because every one of us actually said what a nice guy he was just before, right?
Well, absolutely, but don't go and tell somebody else something so they can come and fight your battle. Like
Totally. Yeah, absolutely right.
come on, it wasn't a battle; it was just a discussion.
But I mean, that was the other day. I'm talking about right now, right?
I
All five.
know, I know.
Yeah, all 5 of us were like, "Yeah, he's a real nice guy," and then he came over here like, you know, I'm like, "Yo, I'm just looking at your page."
You know, I'm smart enough to pick up what's going down.
That's right. So what's up with this chick Beta? Huh? She's a slut. Is that her deal?
I don't know her
She
personally.
looks like a head cheerleader that likes to get rocked.
She lives in California.
Yeah, she was like laughing and giggling. I'm like, "Yo, you sound like you're like 21, dude."
She's very young compared to me, and she's friends with that Gemma girl.
Yeah, but I'm not into that shit. You know, like a 21-year-old that's giggling like that. I don't give a fuck when anyone guy says, "Oh,
Yeah, I
you
don't.
this and that." I'd rather like a fucking 35-year-old woman, a 45-year-old woman that's like comfortable with her sexuality, just wants to rock all night long and fucking like girls like that. She's probably like a dead fish.
Hell, who the hell can rock all night long at 45, 50 years old? You got to take a break, man.
Yeah, but I like making women feel good. That's my thing. I mean, you've heard me on panels before. I don't that one night when I was I'm not even gonna start because there were I told me and my ex girlfriend went for our record on New Year's. You know, like I said, I'm gonna get you off 20 times tonight, and I didn't. They're like, you're lying, and I'm like, why would I lie? I was like, I'm not lying. I was like, we went home at like. Not we left the New Year's party early and got home at like 10 o'clock, and I was like, we're gonna stay up all night till the sun rises. I'm gonna go for 20. Now, granted, some women you know, go quicker than others, and she was pretty fast. You know what I mean? I could get her to go pretty fast.
Oh Lord.
But 20, we did 20. She couldn't move her legs by the end of the night.
Yeah, that's sorry. That's just.
But remember, like 13 or 14 of them was me going down, so that's like lighter on them. But she was like, it doesn't matter about the physicalness. I'll never forget. We used to high five after sex or that. So much fun. Now she's in California, married. That's the one, by the way, that I was
Yeah.
talking to. Yeah, you figured that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So who's up here that's sleeping? I know Money's not sleeping, but who's sleeping else? Who are the other people up here? Who's in the middle?
Christine was here, but I don't know where she went. She may be dealing with them chickens or something. Kids.
Psych isn't even going to remember this. Did Marcy miss that whole thing?
I don't know where Marcy is.
Yo, Money, that was pretty funny, right?
Yeah, that was funny.
Right? Wasn't that shit funny when like I'm like, yo, it sounded like a threat. Did you hear me? I was throwing you the sign, money. I'm like, yeah, I'm
I
like,
started
trying to look
cracking
like a
up.
threat. After the
Oh,
third time, I'm like, this isn't cool. I'm about to get him
That's
in
why I
involved.
muted. I said, yo, you gotta switch it up,
took
man.
a shower.
Yeah.
Sorry, I went and took a shower.
I was like about to get Amanda involved. And I was giving him like the utmost respect, right? Money, most guys wouldn't do that. But that's how I roll.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
need to
you
put.
definitely respectful.
Right? I was being honest with him. I even went as far to say two men in love is like a beautiful thing for them, you know, it's just not my thing.
Right, and that's okay if it's not your thing. He should respect that and move on.
He didn't even remember my name. He kept calling me Alex and fucking
He
yeah, he
Oh,
asked
kept
you your
calling.
name like 3 times.
Yeah,
I
he
think
said
he likes
he
Alex too.
he said my he asked me my name and then immediately after that I'm nothing. I'm nothing. But you, Alex and Money 420 and Summer and he said it 3 times like in a row. I'm like, why are you flicking that lighter so many times? And he's like, oh, I got this bead baba. And I'm like, you smoked the beer? And he's like, no, no. I'm like, so then why are you flicking the lighter? He's like, I'm like, oh, it's a stimmy, huh? That's what I said to him. I'm
So did
like,
Ghost ever show up for the movie?
nah, he didn't
I think he
show
did pop up.
up. Really?
I thought I heard his voice still.
Oh, because he better not be complaining because he was invited.
I don't think he was there.
I don't remember seeing his
But
avatar.
but if Money saw him, if Money heard him,
I swore. I mean, I don't really pay attention to the phone. I just listen to you.
listen,
But
right?
I
Yeah,
swore I heard his voice.
yeah. I
I
didn't
think it was
hear him.
before the movie.
Oh, maybe he came and left
He
right
had
after.
plenty of invites. They told him plenty of times.
Yeah,
If he didn't come, that's his problem.
Alex fell asleep too.
I don't see out. Yeah, I see Chris up here.
Alex was up little late yesterday though, so because it was late yesterday. I passed out.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go to bed myself.
Yeah, I'm about to too, Money. That was a kind of like little fun kick though, even though I was getting annoyed at the end, but it was still fun because you helped me out. You ended that shit and he took off. But there was imagine I'll go over there right now and I'll be like, you motherfucking faggot. No, I'm not gonna do that.
You wouldn't be the only one that wild out on him.
What'd you say?
You wouldn't be the only one that wild
Yeah,
out and
right.
cursed
Yo,
him
I
out for
bet you
sure.
Alex probably went off over there because, like, all I know is he was like, "Yo, you want to come over to me? This guy's page, he's gay. We'll go scorched earth on his ass." I'm like, "Okay, what do you think?" I didn't even go either, but I bet you he went nuts.
I
Just
wonder where Alex is at. I'm surprised he ain't pop up.
he got to be passed out, man. He was up late, right? Yesterday, because how long did they ended up going over there?
They said they're saying in that chat over there that Psych passed out again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's fucked up. He's fucked up. He's fucked
Guys,
up.
I'm gonna get down. I need to lay down for a while. I have
Yeah, yeah,
somewhere to
yeah.
be at 8 o'clock.
I gotta put on a movie too.
So I'll talk to you guys later.
All
All right.
right, yo,
Take
nice.
care.
Yo, thanks for the email, Linda.
Oh, you're welcome. Bye bye.
Yo, I bet you Chris would have been laughing at that shit. That would have been funny because it was kind of funny there when he like that fourth time, and I'm
I
like,
was laughing.
what?
I was laughing.
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, yeah.
I was just feeding the dog, and I'm like, oh my god.
I was trying to just be delicate with him, you know, because he's a nice guy. But he was like, and you heard him in the beginning. He's like, "Who's this cute voice over there?" You know what I mean? I'm sure you heard that shit. That's how he started out. Because I don't like that when there's a couple times homosexual men will do that to straight men because like that'll make them feel more masculine. You know, that's like their way to make like a more like tougher guy look not as tough, and they enjoy that shit. He wasn't doing that. I don't think he was just blacked out drunk. But I've seen like guys do that to other guys before. It doesn't end well. Doesn't end well. Yeah, your phone is still doing that.
Oh, that's because I started counting.
I know. I feel like, isn't that annoying for you or no? Like, is
I
it?
don't hear it really.
You don't feel it sounds so loud.
If
I went
I,
online and looked up for you last night, like how to fix it, and it did work, right? Or it didn't
right?
work. Yeah,
No,
it says take off the lens in the front. Did you ever try that or no?
I mean, pick up the
I
lens.
don't know. I went online and typed in, S23 sounds like a rattlesnake. How do I fix it? And there was like 1,000, things the way to fix it. And like clicked on the YouTube page. That's what I typed in yesterday, like while I was in the chat. And I was writing for you because I was listening to you guys speak yesterday, and I was trying to tell you that it says to take off the front of it, like but I don't know. I don't know. That'll be tomorrow.
It'll be tomorrow.
I'm about to throw on PBS Masterpiece and watch a murder mystery and fall asleep.
But it's Saturday. I really don't need to get
I
up.
know it's gonna be a good day tomorrow. I'm gonna do some. If anybody goes live, I'm gonna be driving around Rhode Island. I'll throw on my phone and shit.
What are you driving around for?
Um, I'm going to the. Did you say you're driving around tomorrow?
No, I said, why are you driving around
I was
tomorrow?
thinking if it's nice out to drive to Teddy Roosevelt's house. I was thinking about doing that, and if any of you guys are on panel, I came up, you could see his house.
And-
Yeah, it's a nice place on Sagamore Hills. That's our president. That's our one president from Long Island. But I was thinking about doing that tomorrow. It's the shit you do when you're single and you're 42. You go to like president's house and shit. Like what am I gonna do? You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm going to get my house finished in order, I hope.
Hopefully that works out for you.
No, it's got to be because I can't do this. I've got it like probably 70% done. Because my son and my granddaughter moving in, it's like we have two of everything, with all the toys, and it's like, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You know who would have been dying is Biggie, bro, Big Baby. If he was in it, he would have been dying, bro.
that
He
is
passed
Big
out.
Baby tonight.
He passed. I was bullshitting with him, and we were
Hmm.
fucking with Theo. And then he just passed out like before movie night. So he's been on Wanda's panel for like the past 8 hours, snoring. His tabs have just been up there. Everyone's just falling asleep on everyone's panels. Like Christmas will be is sleeping, and Big Baby. Like I was one on one with after the movie ended. I went to Wanda's panel and had like an hour long conversation one on one with her, and Big Baby was just sleeping next to her, snoring.
He should be waking up soon.
He got work today.
I don't know if he works.
I don't think he does because he would told me. I remember he's telling me that I would be sleeping if I worked. He said that to me one day.
I know he's usually on the overnights in the morning sometimes.
Well, maybe he needs to work. Maybe we need to tell him he needs to get a job today.
What movie should I watch?
I'm surprised it's quiet tonight.
It has been quiet
Yeah,
though.
yeah. It's because everybody was up all night during the week, I think. But you're right.
I have not been. I go to sleep at night.
Yeah, but you're quiet in general, though. Like the loudmouth motherfuckers are up screaming, allegedly, and Alex. That was fun watching that panel yesterday, though. I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna watch these motherfuckers so I could hear it, and so I could hear every. If you're not on it, it's like totally different, Like,
Yeah.
I could hear everybody's voice, and like none of them were getting through to each other because all of them were talking. That was a funny panel though yesterday. That was a really funny panel.
I saw no humor in it, but that's okay.
Well, it was funny that it was so disorganized. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
Like
yeah. It's
that
not
was what was.
organized.
And I watched the conversations evolve, like when you play a game of telephone, and like one person is misunderstanding that person, and then the next person says, "What is he saying?" And that person tells that person like they're totally different, and then the other person's like, "That's not what I'm saying," and then it's like four people saying, "No, no, 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 no. That's not what I said to you. That's what you said to me. No, 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 no. He was yelling that over there." That shit was funny.
Yeah, see, I try not to go over there hardly anymore. They don't even have good conversations. There was one time a couple weeks ago they were having a good conversation.
No, that was at
Like,
Summer's panel. This was Summer's
well,
panel
that was Summer's panel. Oh,
last night. Yeah, it was. It
oh,
was
yeah, I
Ledge.
haven't had a chance to listen to that panel last
Yeah,
night.
it was Ledge and Alex and Big Baby. And they kept they're like, get the fuck up here at this. I'm like, I'm watching Gladiator 2. No, I was like, I'm watching Gladiator. And they're like, yo, Gladiator ended out. I'm like, I'm watching Gladiator 2. And they're like, what the fuck? And then they're like, yo, that shit ended. I'm like, I'm watching Gladiator 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. All right, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
All right, Chris, I'll see you later. Your money,
All right.
respect, salute, good shit, putting the hours in. I'll talk. If you fucking got the shit up, I'll talk like and look like an asshole. Okay.
Yeah. Monday, I can stay up here, but I've got to mute because I got to take care of this dog. I don't know what you want to do.
I'll leave it open.
Yeah, just
Tell
leave it
anybody
open.
to come up.
Okay, that's
I'll
fine.
do that too, actually. I'll leave mine on mute just in case I hear Alex's crazy ass waking me up
Okay.
and I'll start screaming at him.
Yeah, I'll just mute,
I get
and
some fucking
if I
action.
hear the ding that somebody wants to come up, I'll let them up, and
All
All
right.
right,
we
cool.
can have a short conversation. I just got
Great
to take
job,
care of the
yo.
dog
Good looks on
Do
helping
what you gotta
everybody.
do.
All you guys are great. Thanks.
because I'm up probably for the day. Oh, good night, Wanda. Sure, we'll see you later. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh heavens. Okay.
Take care of what you gotta take care of. I'll
Yep.
just leave it on there.
I just gotta feed the dog and water and switch her around and clean her bedding. Oh my god.
I'm
Dog
gonna be
weighs
busy
60
too, so
pounds. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Night, nerd two. We're still hanging here, but we're gonna meet. We got things to do.
yeah, if anybody wants to come up, I'll be paying attention for the notification. Open up the panel for the people, not for me. I gotta come up. All the crazy people with the yelling and screaming keep me awake. If it's quiet, the boy might fall asleep. Later, no. Everybody wake the fuck up. I'm about to go to the gas station, get some breakfast, get some gas. I try to watch the phone while I'm riding. Let's see if I can give y'all a little riding video. I don't got no phone holder. See if I throw the camera on while I'm riding. She's gonna eat, my bitch.
Where we at? What street we on? Marcy passed out with the camera on her head. Is like right on the table. I think I see the tips of her headphones. Yo, everybody missed a treat, bro. They would have been laughing. Chat from chat get to see the fucking. Yo, Natu, you still there? No,
Who that? Who that?
it's a school.
Oh,
I was wondering what block we were on. I seen you came.
I'm on the bike right now.
Oh,
Gotta let it
nice.
warm up and shit.
Hell
Gotta go
yeah.
to get gas and get breakfast.
Yeah, I saw Marcy's the tip of her headphone. She's all passed out, like underneath the camera. I think
Yeah,
she
it's
moved
about
to.
that time. Everybody falls asleep.
Yeah, I think she moved to the left a little. She was like, and there's like I saw the tips of her headphones.
I was trying to turn off her camera, but you can't control the other person's camera.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I wanted to see it. I wanted to read the comments in the chat if anybody got to see fucking me get hit on.
It's kind of quiet this morning. Not that many people in chat.
I know, just Nartu. He wrote, "You want to watch a soccer game?" I was like, "Damn, yo, USA got smoked yesterday."
Then the bike in the wintertime is annoying. It takes forever to warm up.
Yeah,
I can't wait for the summer, man. I'm gonna be out on this thing.
Nartu wrote, "Where does school get all his information from?" That's so funny, right? It's in my brain, brother. It's in my brain. I wonder which one why he was saying that. Though it might have been when we were talking about the medication because I am good in that.
Yeah, I forgot when he wrote that. That was a little while ago.
Yeah, I didn't see him write that. I would have told him. Cause I'm honest. If I don't know something, I never give out facts unless they're credible. Oh,
Yeah.
that's tight. What is a CC? How big?
There's the 150.
Oh, he's a little baby.
I'm
Is it
gonna
a
give y'all a little
two-stroke?
riding video. I don't know how good it's gonna be because of my Wi-Fi. But
Two-stroke?
huh?
Is it a two-stroke?
Nah,
What is it?
it's just gas.
Yeah, but like like the 125s are the little two-strokes.
I thought the two strokes was the ones you had to mix the oil with the fuel.
Oh,
I don't really
you
know
have
about
to
bikes like that.
every two-stroke you have to mix. That's how it is.
I thought that's what it
You're
was.
probably
Could be
right.
wrong.
It's a mixture of oil and gas, huh? I
Yeah.
rode one. I didn't have to. I didn't own it. So.
My dirt bike was like that. You had to put a little bit of oil in with the gas.
Oh, that's the two stroke. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
This I
yeah.
just put gas
Totally. I thought this
in
was a dirt
93.
bike. Yes, the dirt bikes are the two strokes or the four strokes. I thought this was a dirt bike.
I wish.
Yeah,
I have a dirt bike, but I get too many problems on that shit.
but this
Cops
is more.
always trying to stop me.
Yeah, this is more powerful though, right? The 150.
Yeah, the 150s are powerful.
Yeah, it's more powerful than a one like little 125.
When I accelerate to take off, if I don't hold my weight down, this shit willies.
Yeah,
On
yeah,
its
it'll
own.
just do it. Yep, yep.
All right. Let me try to ride and hold the
Yeah, do
phone.
your
I know how
thing.
flip
I'm
this
gonna be
is.
quiet. Take it. Be careful.
All right. I'm gonna put it
Do your
on full
thing.
screen.
Don't
Focus
worry
on that.
about the picture and any of that. If it comes out, just be careful.
I'm just gonna try to make it look as decent as possible.
Yeah, that's
I'm
cool,
going
man.
safe. Hold it the other way for my fat hand and covering the camera.
Can you put it on center screen?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was about to start
Yeah.
riding. I'm gonna burn out. I smoke a
Yeah,
lot.
there you go. I might fall back
Kicked
asleep on
in.
the ride, but I heard you say we're gonna take a ride,
I don't want to show my block because then I have weirdos looking for me.
right?
Let me get into the street real quick.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, yeah.
All right. Oh shit! Damn. Yo, everybody's missing a treat right now. It's perfect, bro.
I can't really hear.
All right. It's perfect. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, this shit's cool. Yo, this is awesome, bro. This is awesome.
I'm gonna start doing riding videos for the summertime.
Yo, have you ever done this before?
Nah.
Yo, oh man, thank you. I got a treat. Oh shit. Yo, Alex will probably be going crazy because doesn't he like bikes? He probably can't hear me. Don't worry.
Yo, it's kind of cold.
Yo, this is awesome. I feel like I'm in a video game.
That's how
I'm
it feels
serious.
riding.
You were going fast.
Right down the block, so I don't want to fly past the lake.
Hell yeah.
Cold, you taste of it.
I bet.
Yeah. No cops around. It's cold.
Yo, School of Athens in 420 on a bike.
Yo, I'm freezing. Just riding in a couple blocks.
Yo, you flew there though. That bike is perfect for the city.
Yo, in the city, this should be out.
Yeah, it's perfect.
The only problem is no plate. That's why I get fucked with all the time.
Yeah.
And it's just cheap as hell to fill up. $3 almost overflows the tank.
Wow. How much you get per gallon? You think like tons, right?
I'm not too sure how many miles. I haven't really had it that long.
You probably get a
You get $3.
ton.
What pump is that? I ain't look at the number. My high ass didn't look at the pump number.
You probably got a. I bet you that's like fucking.
Oh, let me put this phone down so I can put the gas.
Yeah, do your thing, bro. Do your thing.
Walking. Right.
Hell
What?
yeah.
$3 will probably overflow this shit.
Damn.
No way, it's almost full already. I hate these broken pumps, man.
Alright.
I want the last 50 cents. Oh, I overflowed that motherfucker.
Shit. When'd you buy this thing?
I bought it in the wintertime. I left
Nice.
somebody with some change, so I don't have enough.
Hell yeah.
Ain't no room in the tank.
$2.46 you spent.
It already has some in it too, so that's why. But $3 will overflow it.
Wow. All right, here we go.
Shut up. Too early.
Mhm.
Too early for the noise. Alright.
Here we
I'm gonna
go.
take a little detour. I'm gonna go get some breakfast.
All right. School and money
I'm having a problem with the battery.
because it's
Uh-oh.
cold, right?
Oh, I was about to say I got scared.
Nah, that'll be all right. You just had to warm up, like you said.
Uh,
And it's so cold, it shut off.
I'm nice. I'm riding this shit with one hand, holding the phone.
Yeah, yo, you smooth when you flew by that truck on the right side.
This is where I get myself in trouble. You damn fucking do not enter signs.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Look at that. This New York 1 block, 2 block, 3 blocks, 4 blocks. Money's flying.
Yo, the faster you go, the colder it feels.
Yeah, I bet. On this morning like this. Oh, that looks like fun though. Oh, money. Yo,
Oh, this is sick.
I know.
Nah, they rock body.
Holy shit.
That's this thing. I have a turn.
My God.
God damn. That's a fucking
Yo, it was your heart going crazy? The fuck?
Yo, these power.
Oh my God. He ain't gonna get. Yeah, he's good. You got that bike ain't moving at all. Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing, man? That shit.
Driving like New York, New York.
You got a car and the bike is going faster.
Hell yeah. Yo, you can drive that shit good. Oh, hell yeah. Everybody's looking at.
Holy shit, my hands cold in the motherfucker.
Oh, you need your glove. You don't have any gloves on?
Hold up. I didn't buy the gloves yet.
Oh yeah, that's next, right?
I'm gonna buy them, but the summer's almost here, so I'll wait till the
Yeah,
winter.
that's true. That's true. Next year, get a nice pair.
Oh, it's fucking great.
Yeah, go inside and get warm.
That's another reason I get myself in trouble. I pull up on the sidewalk.
Cops are such assholes.
The good thing is they can't catch me on here.
Shit,
Let
I'm
me
going to
not
get
jinx
some.
myself.
I'm going to put a bagel in the toaster.
I'm getting the bagel right now.
Yeah, I'm
Can I
slow.
get everything bagel toasted with butter and small coffee? You can leave the coffee black. Good looking, boss. Oh, man, it feels so warm in the store. I don't even want to leave. Seven viewers, pull up, man. The panel's open. Damn, I just looked at all these rolling papers. I just realized I need weed. Shit. Theo, where you at, Theo? I'll buy you a fireball. Too much fucking noise. Shut the fuck up. Like Mr. Mike says. Yeah, I be having a headache. Hate noise. I'm gonna drink real quick.
Yo, you still in the store?
Yeah, I'm in the store.
Oh shit, I thought I missed it. This is
Nah,
fun.
put
I
the
want to
phone
see the
down on
ride
the
home.
counter.
I got a coffee brewing and a
I don't
bagel.
want to show my ride home because I'm a little too close to my crib.
Oh, okay.
I know people probably already know where I live. Just from them little couple blocks.
Yeah. You're right. I felt like I was on the back.
Yo, these things are so much fun.
That was really cool, man.
In
Yo,
the
you did.
summertime, I'm gonna have the phone holder, so you're gonna see the wheelies and all the crazy
Yo,
shit I do.
I'm trying to brainstorm for you to get more viewers. Like, that's my kind of like
Somebody said if
area.
you go live through YouTube, not through StreamYard, supposedly you get more views.
But I mean ideas. I'm an idea man, you know? Like I was thinking about like a road trip for you, not like overnight, but like driving through places in the city with your helmet. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
where people could see shit. Like I like
yeah, that's what I forgot. I ain't wear the helmet. I,
where's the were you holding the phone in your hand?
oh no, I put it
Where
down
was
on the
it?
counter.
No,
I
no, no,
didn't
no,
turn
no.
the camera on.
No, when you were riding.
Oh yeah, I was holding it in my hand.
Bro, you're a fucking natural.
I've been riding dirt bikes since a kid.
Yo, bro, when you went to I want to look on the panel and see. I want to hold on. I don't grab my
Somebody's
headphones.
here. Hold up, who's in the building? Good morning, Summer.
Oh, Summer's on the panel now.
Summer's in the building.
Yo, I want to rewind it though
What
and
up?
watch.
What up? What up?
Yo, we just went on an ill ride. Yo, when you went in between those two trucks, you had one hand on the one side and the phone in your other hand.
Yeah, because it's the throttle on the right side and also the right side of the back brake. So I can
Bro, I was
control
like,
throttle and brake with one hand. Throttle on the right side and also the right side of the back.
I'm gonna rewind it right now and watch that shit. Oh my god.
I would take you on another rider video right now. My bagel's gonna be ice cold.
Yeah,
Probably
and
come
not
out
only
later. That
that,
shit.
you don't want to, like you said.
Cold.
It's freezing. Imagine how I feel riding this bike. I'm crazy for coming up.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck all that.
I like this shit too, because when you're in the crib, if you need to let the fucking phone be tweaking, turn the camera on, it goes off.
I'm watching it in slow mo.
Don't mind my dirty hands. I did an oil change on this shit, and I can't get the oil off my hands.
Yo, bro, this is sick. I couldn't imagine what you were feeling. I was getting scared.
I take y'all on a little ride, and then I'm gonna turn the camera off. I get back toward my hood.
Yeah, 10-4.
Take a little detour to the crib. No cops is out. I feel comfortable.
I thought you said someone was following you.
Shit, I'm gonna bust mine.
Watch out for them do not enter signs. Yo. Oh no, what happened?
Fuck, it's cold.
What the hell happened?
Probably froze up.
I hope so.
You know, on a good day, he's got shitty Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm saying I hope nothing bad. Yo, he's a good driver. He flew in between two trucks, but he was holding it with one hand because I thought the thing was on his head. He's like, nah, I was holding it with my left hand. Chris. Money. Summer, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
It's weird. The YouTube page ended. Well, something
Says it's
on
still
the.
alive.
Or maybe he's just center screen. That's why I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm done. It's got to be Wi-Fi, like you said. Yep.
There we go. But
Scared me for a sec, bro.
I was looking at the team to say something went wrong. I said, fuck. I'm over here trying to fix the settings and ride. I'm like, hold on, let me stop.
Yeah, you know.
Now I'm on a one-way street. It's mad small. So it back on full. I'm going to ride for 2 blocks on screen, and then I'm going to turn my camera off.
And
You
then
had to
black it
park
out.
so close to the car, right?
Yeah.
Who gave you your license? So how much you paid for it? Asshole.
New York. Yo, love it.
Go to the crib, so I'm going to cut the camera.
All right. You say,
Still listen to the noise.
hell yeah.
Fucking go. Oh shit, look who it is. New York Pussy Department.
Yeah.
Staring at me too. Yeah. And put this phone down. I'm gonna put this bike away in this little storage spot.
New
I'm on
York
my way
pussy.
to the tanning bed.
Nice.
Take me off full stand.
New York pussy department.
Oh.
Is it a quiet night tonight?
Yeah, yeah. After the movie ended, everybody came over here. I went over to Wanda's page though and had a chat with her for like an hour, and then it was just one on one. And then I came over here, and Sykes came over. He was fucking blacked out, drunk, like really bad drunk, and he kept hitting on me. I don't even mean that in a weird way. Like I'm just being honest. I like was trying to respect him. Like if you watch the video, you totally would see it. And then I was like, "Yo, Monty, looking like a threat in my face."
Fuck you looking at? Man, you can't do shit, right? Fucking asshole.
New York, New York.
Fucking bum ass pig, man. He's
Yeah.
tight because I just put the bike in the spot and closed the gate. He's
Mm-hmm.
robot mad slow looking at me.
Yeah, exactly. Can't do shit.
Dumb.
I was telling Summer. I told her everything until the night, and I'm like, and then Sykes kind of hit on me.
Yeah, that was funny.
I know, right?
As soon as he came in, when he said that first gate thing, I walked away.
Yeah,
I said,
right.
wow, man.
Yep.
He good people though.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was trying to tell him. I was like, "Yo, all of us was saying that you were a good person." Somebody was listening to our channel from his channel and went over there and told him we were talking about him. And all he
That's why he
said was,
popped up.
"Yeah, you know." So then after like the fifth time, I was like, "Yo, bro, the only thing I don't like is when gay people keep running over and over." And then he kind of got the picture. I got pissed. But that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny for entertainment value, anyways.
That was funny.
Yeah, I
I was
know.
laughing.
Oh yeah. I was so respectful too, you know, like in the beginning.
Fucking keys there.
Oh,
Oh shit, I'm about to kick my door off the hinges. I think I lost my keys.
no,
I got a hoodie on. Hold on.
no, it's in the bread. It's in the kangaroo pocket pouch.
Ooh, I lost the bike key. Oh, I got it.
Yeah,
I was
it
nervous
is.
for a second.
Yeah.
I did that shit one time before I came home without my key. It was like 3 a.m. Nobody answered the bell. I kicked the door one time. They ain't come off the hinges, but the whole
Fuck
frame,
it.
knocked the whole frame off.
Oh yeah.
It's cost me like 200 to fix. So it's tight.
God damn. Marcy's page is spinning.
Let me mute up. Have this bagel.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna eat mine too. I got the coffee and the bagel coming.
All right. I'll be paying attention to the notification backstage. So if anybody want to pull up,
I'm just going tanning real quick because I got a bunch of shit to do today.
busy day.
Fuck yeah.
Since
I'm
my
going with
day's
my
over
son to the
already.
college fest, and then I'm gonna go to a couple of bars and check them out.
That's what it is.
I need some shredder. It's so fucking cold, dude.
Hey Siri, what's the temperature outside?
It's 37 degrees outside.
37.
Fuck. Early.
This is the time I start getting ready to fall asleep.
After you eat and shit.
If I fall off, I'll come back. I gotta pull up my jumpsuit.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat
I'll
my
be here
bagel.
for a while.
I'm gonna eat my bagel right now. Drink my coffee.
I'm eating mine right now. What up, Elias?
Summer, you still there? Damn, I keep forgetting, missing her and forgetting to talk to her about this.
Stand up open right now for 9 minutes if you like. Lay down and be.
You already gave four. I literally just asked to hold it.
I know, I'm sorry. They came in and signed up. Can you just say,
Yes, I'll wait. No, I don't want to stand up. No, I want number 4. No, 2 seconds. I literally just. It is too early in the morning for people to be playing on me. I'm about to punch this bitch in the face.
Word. My patience be low in the morning.
Well, like, I walked in and I walked to the locker room. I told her, I said, I'll be right back. I want bed number 4. And she fucking turns around and gives it away. I was like, bitch, I just walked to the dressing room for a second. Like, what the fuck? She's like, well, you have to wait now. I was like, you know what? I said, you're a fucking ignorant bitch. I said, I'll be in my
Yeah,
car because if I sit in here, I'm going to cuss you the fuck out.
that would have got me tight.
Stupid shit, dude. You think people, like, anybody who works early in the morning would know. Don't play with people in the morning time, dude.
That's the last time you want to fuck with somebody.
Like, you know everybody just got up, dude. What are you doing? Stupid bitch. And I'm so sorry. I'm like, yeah, you sure are sorry. There's no doubt about that.
Where all the morning
What up?
people at? Where's all the craziness
What
at?
up, motherfuckers? Let's jump up.
I need some yelling and some craziness to keep me up. It's been quiet.
Fucking took my 2 gummies. I was knocked.
What, last night?
Yeah.
I want to do the gummies again. I haven't had an edible in a while.
Yeah, I like them. They help me sleep.
Shit. I'm about to put music on or something. I don't care if they give me the little warning. About to put some noise on.
All right.
Found the Alex soon. See if this brings his ass up.
Alexander McQueen and YPD. He's the king of the shit talk game. On the Pickles Broadcast TV, he's got no shame, relentless and rude. He never holds back, spitting fire with his words. He's always on attack, talking shit like a pro. He's got no filter, no one's safe from his verbal assault. He's a thriller, disrespecting everyone. He takes no prisoners. His words cut deep, leaving scars that won't wither. He's got a sharp tongue, like a venomous snake. His words sting hard and never a mistake. No one can outtalk him. He's always ahead, always ready to roast. He's a beast that can't be tamed.
That shit was whack.
Picture perfect, I paint a perfect picture. 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 Back in the shit. Big set. Big Mike, come on, the Fresh Montana, let's work. Shout to the old CT. Hartford and all that new break. Andy in the village. Come on, man. Oh. Shout to the Trapaholics. Shout to OrangeMixtapes.com. Shout to my man Danny in Philly. Come on. Big.
You've got Russell Wilson and Justin Fields in the building. Russell's going to cost
premium
more.
expired. I got ads again.
Paying as much for him, and
I'm
then
not paying for that shit.
you've got Fields.
I walk in the dealership. Shorty had the nerve to ask me how my color like. I'm like, bitch, say what? Straight cash. I mean, you know I love money.
Block huggers know about that straight cash. Brown paper, all cake, straight cash. I'm the laundry man. Straight cash, washed up, stacked up, straight cash. I bought a house to cook bricks, straight cash. Next to a brick house full of straight cash. 100 grand in the couch, straight cash. Straight cash, it's my mama out the hood. Straight cash, there's no engine in the hood. It's straight cash, you get killed in the hood. Straight cash, straight cash, man, it's good how I feel. Straight cash, you might be worth a meal. Put money on your grill. Straight cash, buy you out your deal. Straight cash, clap, 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 clap.
Vote for someone. Yeah. Oh, damn, do with that shit.
Louder Than Life, America's loudest festival returns to Louisville this September with Slayer, Deftones, Avenged Sevenfold, Bring Me the Horizon, plus
A little too reckless for the morning, but it's all good. That's the How's it too loud?
Fuck this! These niggas
That one sounded bad. And put the legend fucking ads. The ads is every fucking song, man. Pull up, people. I'm about to shut it down soon. It's my sleep time. If y'all come up and chop it up, I'll keep it open. Dougie, you told me he been on some positive shit. Yeah, yeah. But if it's quiet, I will fall asleep. So y'all need to pull up.
I'm getting vaccinated Pfizer's pneumococcal pneumonia vaccine.
Fuck that shit.
You got to chill. Chill.
It's funny, if you feel like shutting it down, you can. Ain't nobody, it don't sound like anybody's coming up.
On the microphone.
That what?
So shit, if you feel like shutting it down, ain't nobody coming up. Fuck it.
Alright, I'm about to shut it down in like 5 minutes. I'm just finishing up this blunt.
Okay.
I'm trying to
Okie
keep my eyes
dokie.
open smoking. I'm gonna play one more song after this and I'll probably shut it down.
Alright, well, I'm gonna jump down. I'll see you this afternoon.
Alright, I'll see you when you go live. I'll pull up.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Bye.
It's the Undertaker, the one who like to max relax. And when it's time, it's your dig 'em smash. I keep the hands clapping, fingers snapping, feet tapping. When it's time to roll, Uzi patrols, you control. PMD, the mic's my only friend. And through the course of the party, I kill again and again. So if you're thinking about battling, you better come prepared. With your shield and your arm, yeah, you got that shit.
Yeah, well, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna play one more song and I'm gonna shut it down. Probably try to go live later while I have the paid version. I want to take advantage of it. So I'll definitely try to do some more panels.
Yo, I'm
So,
back.
you back?
Yeah, I was taking a shower. I was asleep.
All right. I'm about to play one more and shut it down. 'Cause I'm about to go to sleep. It's already 8 o'clock. Nobody else is gonna pull up. I don't think. I'll play this last one and I'm gonna end it.
You don't gotta play EPMD. You can play whatever you want.
Gotcha.
Oh shit, I was playing. I thought you was listening.
I was saying you.
Yeah.
Wait, it played already?
Yeah, I played it.
No.
Hell
The
yeah.
Joint by EPMD.
This is the end of it. Right? This is the, oh no, I pressed the next song already. It just played.
No, that
I
song
don't
you
know
just
if it was
played.
the right song. I had to search EPMD.
Yeah,
And the
that
first
was
song that popped up,
EPMD.
the first
That
one that
song.
popped up, I just clicked it.
That song you just played wasn't a song, it was a mix. Cause I set my phone to do Shazam because it was like all different like cool rappers, and it just said the top MCs like from a a bootleg or whatever.
I'll be using this as to try to find out songs.
Yeah, because I never heard that song you just played. No, you know
Oh shit.
EPMD, right?
Yeah, I know them.
Did it, it's the Joint.
I haven't heard them in years though. I ain't gonna lie.
Throw that on real quick. That's a good song. You like it. It's Redman, Method Man, and Eric Sermon, and they're from, like right around the block from me.
The Joint.
Yeah, EPMD, Eric Parrish making dollars.
All right, so I'll play this one and then I'll play one more.
Yeah, you always get the
The other
last.
song is perfect for an
Yo,
ending, so I'll play this.
that's so funny. You thought that last one was the one I picked?
Yeah, because
No,
I just
that shit was
searched the
trash.
letters and I just clicked the first thing that popped up.
Yeah, nah. I put the joint underneath it.
Oh shit, my bad. I don't be
It's all
paying
good, bro.
attention.
It's all good.
All right, so I'm gonna play this one and then I'm gonna play one more and then I'm gonna
I
shut it
love
down.
Keith Murray, man.
This is WDEF Radio.
Let me know if it's this before the whole thing plays.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Important news.
The
Russell
Joint.
Simmons just called me to let me know. It's official. EPMD broke up.
Hello?
E-Baby, E!
Yo, what's up, Russ?
Come on, man. I need an EPMD record.
I don't call here with that. But you know I ain't doing no EPMD record.
Make a
Niggas tripping, man. Buzzing.
Just come to the club, man, for a minute. Just come to the club.
Yo, Russ, man, that's out of the question, B. I ain't made it happen.
Play
Good
this
from right
last
around the
song.
block.
I'm gonna play this last song and I'm gonna shut it down.
All right, my man.
This is good for the ending right here. This song.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna try to do more panels since I have the paid StreamYard version. I'm gonna try to take advantage of it. So
Sounds good.
try to do another live. We'll play this and I'm out.
All right.
Your garage isn't just a place for storage. It's a canvas for growth.
This is a good song for the ending.
Let's go. You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-block. D-block. You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-block. It's that shit that make niggas want rep their click. Grab their gun and diss niggas to their dick. Fuck something, go somewhere and fuck something. Like that front nigga bitch, make her suck something. Ride out, D-block shirt inside out. Hoodie on with the all black Belushi's on. Niggas yapping to their motherfucking faces torn. Tongue is gone, 3-piece suits is worn. It's a faggot ass niggas that scared to death. Talk shit when I'm around, y'all hold your breath. I'm shit murder music, my shit bang in the city. But they want me to chill since Janet showed pity. It's too much violence now since y'all on pity. I don't know no other way but to rap gritty. Yeah, fuck that, baby, when I'm rich. Until then, where the fuck is my thugs at up in this bitch? Let's go. You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-block. La da da. D-block. You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-block. La da da.
What up, niggas? You cut up, nigga. Shoot shit to lift the truck up, nigga. D-block, howl like a wolf. Tell your mom I throw a child off the roof. Give a base head $100 to towel off the coop. Style on niggas. Speed something down, we gon' pile on niggas. Wild on niggas. That's the lullaby for you. Better ask your man, he's ready to die for you. He coming through, tearing the block up. We ain't getting locked up. That mean we even shooting the cops up. What up? Yeah, nigga, 2 more times. What up? Now we in the New York grind. Let me kiss that ass goodbye. When I'm passing by with plastic nines to blast your eyes. Ride, what, nigga?
You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-block. La da da. D-block. You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-block. La da da. Hey yo, I talk shit like I wanna talk. Pop out wanna walk, and you can tell that nigga Durr's from New York. And I still got myself niggas ready to squeeze. I don't need cake to see me with a couple of G's. And I don't need a loan, motherfucker, I'm grown. I had a 38 before I had a phone. I stuck niggas up before y'all little niggas started to bone. It's that chic loot shit y'all niggas trying to clone. Let's be real, the average motherfucker with a deal probably never had a fight. No guns, none of that. Niggas know I'm right. I say goodnight to my son. Give my baby moms a little cake. And my mom's a little something before I go on the run. Before pussy niggas try their hand. I'm kicking the door like daddy, so now you making the band. But you coward niggas don't understand. Yeah. You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-block. La da da. D-block. You can kiss your ass goodbye.